Hi, Snowflakes. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Ava, for first. Welcome in, Ava. Hi, Goldie. Hi, Miblet. Hi, Kay. How's everyone doing? Happy New Year. It's nice to see you all. We're gonna be doing more date everything today. I think there's gonna be something later as well. I don't know what it is, though. I'm kind of gonna get told later. Mr. Cucci, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well. So last time we played this, we talked to the dryer, I think? So I think we still need to talk to the washer. We almost have everyone discovered. I think today's big goal is to find the last of the people to discover. Yeah, Drysdale. So we need the washer. Hope everyone's New Year's going good, though. Hope everyone's had a good start.
It could be your imagination, but it appears that Lucinda Lavish has once again taken over your date theaters.
You've got to tell me what to do, baby.
Oh. Seen your other side, something more about you.
Whoa! Continuing to pry at my very being, huh? Real cool. I'm here to show you a good time, and if you keep doing what you're doing, you're gonna have a bad time.
Oh? I'm sorry.
Well, curiosity killed the you-know-what, so back off.
My Timothy timepiece? No one kills my Timothy timepiece.
I guess you've noticed, but I don't exist in the house at all. I barely exist in this fucking game. I can tell I was added at the last second. I'm just a hodgepodge of bullshit.
You're interesting to me.
Well, you're falling for it because there's literally nothing here. You can't even talk to me whenever you want. You have to wait until I randomly appear. I'm a freaking hijacker of dates. I suck.
You don't suck.
Really? Tell me one thing that you know about me. One true thing.
Hmm. You're multifaceted?
Am I really multifaceted? If the other me's are just lies? Or am I a hall of mirrors? Please, don't pick these options anymore. The ones where we talk. It's just easier on me, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. I'll see you on the next hijack.
We'll probably talk to her more. Get to know the real her. Well. Now we go back to the washer, I guess.
A handsome acrobat greets you with a small yet theatrical little bow, placing a hand on his chest
Hello,
and
washer.
tipping his head forward. He has the aura of a veteran showman, but he doesn't look particularly pleased to have you as his audience.
Oh, is it because I talked to Drysdale first?
Greetings, weary traveler.
Greetings.
You seem taken aback. Quite natural. It was not my intention to frighten you, though I grant I'm known to be a disquieting presence when I'm in a mood.
Oh. Like a good mood?
Tiger, tiger. Tell me your little gray cells burn brighter than that.
It's a bad mood?
Yes. A long and
Gray
solitary
cells.
bad mood. For this, for everything, we are out of tune.
You want to talk about
You
it?
aren't serious. You jest.
No jesting here. My
You
jests are
want to hear
bad.
my story?
Sure.
I am a servant to the drama of the heart.
Hi, Yui. Welcome in. How's the best cat doing? Is that a washing machine? It is a washing machine.
Good, bad, what's the difference?
I'm surprised you're up. It's 2 a.m. for you, isn't it? Three? Oh my. That's crazy. You're doing good though. There's a cat here I gotta run that's a rat's natural enemy. But cats are cute. Is this about Drysdale?
The mention of Drysdale makes Washford's eyes narrow.
Yes, this cat comes from the moon. Moon cat. Moon cats are safe.
Is this about Drysdale? How did you know?
I can add 2 and 2.
Prepare to get 5.
Oh.
I am awash in the scurryings of lives. Countless lives. Countless stories. I am filled with water. The fundamental
Water.
state of all things. Water.
Water.
The tears you cry when you are born. When you are made. When you are broken.
Water.
It is the sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards.
Water.
It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful
Ice.
throats. It drops from noses in blazing sunshine onto lemon-printed bathing suits.
Water.
It is the wellspring of ancient secrets, held in rough clay bowls.
Water.
I am surrounded by it.
By water. Water. I'm remembering all the times I left my clothes in the washer for too long. I'm sorry.
You cannot know the agony that exact decision has caused me. I cannot talk about it. You'll have to ask Drysdale about it. The pale betrayal.
That sounds intense.
You have no idea. But not only
Can
that.
I have an idea?
Not only do I hold the limitless, the unfathomably simple, I hold the dirt of life.
The what? The pale betrayal.
The blood stuck in denim from skinned knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees and the slimy, crawly things. The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and embers of a lipstick that blazed once. All of this comes to me to be absolved. It may be dissolved, but it does not disappear.
Hi, Peyton. 40 streams in a row. Holy. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Peyton. Your New Year's resolution is shake more ass? Hell yeah, let's shake ass. Hold on. I got that. I got an emote for that. Let's go.
It cannot.
How's it going, Peyton? How's your New Year so far?
Nothing does.
How's everyone's New Year going so far? Are all your New Year's winning?
I must keep it all. It is a vast treasure house of memories, of senses, and it is safe with me.
Safe with the water.
But how can I, just me, survive that?
With water.
How could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
With water. Snacking, that's what I do.
Ah, thus are explained the cracker crumbs in the pockets of t-shirts.
So far, I've been fiending on old school RuneScape. Oh, I actually have something really cool to talk about old school RuneScape. On the 18th is going to be the start of my nostalgia MMO event for 1 week, where I'm going to be going through the new player experience of a new MMO for every day from the 18th to 25th, and the 18th will be old school RuneScape, and I'll be doing that with NoobTube Nate and Puppy Girl Gwenny to start. Those are the people that I know for sure are gonna be appearing. Ayo, what's on the list? Hold on, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up real quick. Mari volunteered to let Sin experience a Russian Slurpee? Fuck yeah. Good for them. I think those two will have a good time. So, January 18th is Old School RuneScape. January 19th is Wizard 101. January 20th will be DC Universe Online. And I'll actually have Jinx Valentine with me for that. The 21st will be the old Battle-On games. Mostly Adventure Quest Worlds, though. Because that was like the only one that was really MMO. January 22nd is going to be Dungeons and Dragons Online and Neverwinter. We're going to be looking at both of those. January 23rd, going to be Blade and Soul for a little bit. And then looking at another game called Onigiri. My friend Senpai Samurai is going to be joining for that because that was a game he really enjoyed. January 25th, or like 24th, is going to be... That's my friend too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Senpai Samurai. That's our mutual. That's where I know you from, yeah. But yeah, January 24th will be Pirates of the Caribbean Online, using the fan-made private servers. And then the 25th... Is it not written down? I think the 25th is going to be a bunch of browser-based ones that we're just going to be kind of taking small looks at. And then at some point during the week, I'm going to be trying, hopefully, to do Final Fantasy XI. But yeah. That is from the 18th to 25th, doing an MMO nostalgia event. I'm really excited for it. I've been working really hard behind the scenes for getting stuff ready for it.
It is the words. It is language. To be able to communicate. To share the burden. It is poetry that keeps me afloat in my own sea.
Sounds like fun and something different each time. Yeah, I tried to choose... So all the MMOs are fairly different in how they play. For the most part. So I'm excited. I'm really excited. Got a wide variety of MMOs. And the goal is to see like their new player experiences. Because they're all pretty old games. So seeing how they've aged and stuff.
You mean it? Then this at last is the dawn? Such bewilderment comes with the sight of the room, I cannot tell. I have lost my only friend.
Drysdale.
Drysdale. He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken.
Forsaken how?
We were a duo. An acrobatic team rivaled by none on Earth. We were swift, smooth, and strong. I wish you could have seen him fly to the vault of paved heaven. Our performances were legend. They came from many rooms away to watch us, to applaud us. And joy filled me as wine in a glass overflowed.
Very dramatic. Sounds like you guys had a connection.
But the physical connection between him and me, it is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
Y'all had some good old yaoi going on. I love that for you too.
He does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him, my tempest seems but a suggestion, a rumor of rain in another man's country.
You had
Until
your
we didn't. Until he was too busy to perform. Too occupied with other things to tumble with me. The bond was
Oh
broken.
my.
The bright cord severed. He abandoned me.
How
And when he
dare.
was finally ready again, I was unreachable. Locked in my own chion. Trying to claw my way back to a friend who could not hear me. The wall between us has been impenetrable ever since.
Even though you're on top of each other? Well,
Yes, it's been years. As I said, traveler, a long and solitary bad mood. All moving things come to an end. A knotted willow. I miss him every day. Yet speaking with you gives me hope that I might be able to move on and accept a new companion.
you know, Peyton, I looked up what a Russian Slurpee was. I remember it not being that bad of a thing. It was kind of chill.
You're asking me to have faith. I would be hard-pressed to acquiesce if not for, well, I've tried everything else. Thank you, sincerely, for listening. It has been so long since anyone has stopped, has heard me.
Alright. I have to meet Who finally.
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before you. It's not his clothing, even though he does appear to be dressed in some sort of plastic armor.
Oh,
No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression. Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares, his face screwed up in concentration, and his lips pressed together.
What's that?
is he throwing up?
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales and exhales deeply.
Woo. Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
Oh. Weird that I walked in on that.
It is super weird. You have the most bizarre timing. All right, now that that's taken care of, I can give you my full attention. Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoov, though. What's up?
Damn, you look well equipped for an adventure.
You here to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up? Today was supposed to be my day off.
Listen, I haven't, like, used you in over 100 days in this game. I'd love to chat.
Sure. What about?
Looking for some animals. Seen any?
Taps his fingers on his chin, considering.
Maybe.
Visualization is an excellent memory aid.
Let me try that. Ah, okay. You know Harper? The hamper?
Oh, I know her.
Well, recently, when I was cleaning up around her, I happened to see one of the animals. If you're looking for him, you might want to check that area.
Thanks.
What's up?
So you're the one who's the investigator.
That's right. Crime scene investigation. I love my work, but it can be hard to put it away at times. I do tend to keep it all in my bag.
Where is your bag? Looks big.
Oh, it is. Big enough to take whatever needs taking.
And how do you take it?
I'm all purpose on whatever surface, babe.
Oh my.
Hard or soft, rough or smooth. I can do it any way it needs to be done. Only thing I'm not so good with is liquid.
Ah, yes, spills.
What else would we be talking about?
Other dirty things.
Right, exactly. My specialty. Investigating dirt and other things.
But you've been all over the house.
You know it. I've been everywhere except the crawl space, I think. I mean, you never know. There are always places I might not know about. I have heard rumors about a haunted attic.
Oh, it's not haunted anymore. I got rid of the
but
ghosts.
I'm sure that's nothing but hearsay. Did I? Just a rumor, I'm sure.
You seem tired.
Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week. But I enjoy working hard. Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
What do you do for fun?
Well, I used to do a lot of things for fun. I used to love watching a good game, especially with fellow fans. And sometimes I'd have a drink.
Oh yeah, the
after a
fan.
long
That's my
day's work.
soccer.
These days, I don't know. I just felt a bit too cluttered. Nothing to worry about, though. Hey, it's been great talking to you, but I gotta finish up my work and call it a day.
But it was your
Why
day
don't you
off.
come back and see me next time you got a minute? I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while. And
You said it was your
maybe
day
the
off.
two of
How
us
dare you?
could, I don't know. Catch a game or have a drink?
See you soon, Hoof.
You got it. Anything needs investigating, let me know.
Okay. So now we need to talk to Harper about the inanimal.
Thank God you're here.
Dirk pulls you into what seems like a warm hug, but he holds you a little too tightly.
Gotta get me out of here.
Harper shoves Dirk out of the way, circling her arms around you and whispering in your ear.
Where have you been? Durkee's been so naughty with you gone. Maybe I should punish both of you.
Okay with this. Have you seen any
Harper
animals?
ignores you, unconcerned with any silly quests you might be on that don't involve her.
Oh. I'll have to go back then, I guess. No, wait, I think I've talked to you already. Have I?
Luke points
Oh,
his
yeah, it's
weapon at
Luke.
you, barking orders without so much as a hello.
Stand down! Stand down! Drop your weapons and show me your hands. And 2 sets of government-issued ID. Or a utility bill with your current street address also works. It's not
Interesting.
preferable, but it'll suffice. Do it!
Got a receipt for something called Tasty.
I'm sorry.
Girl?
Did that sound like a request? If
A bit.
so, that's my bad. Sometimes my orders come out sounding like requests.
It's kind of what an order is, though, a
My
request.
intonation gets wonky when I'm, frazzled. When would I have done that? I'm a goddamn microwave!
That's fair.
Anyway, I swear to the immortals, if you don't show me your hands this second, I will blow your head straight back to the Barrens. And if I do that, it's a 3-hour drive for you to get out there and retrieve it. It's a toll road, too. It'll just waste your entire day.
That actually sounds
I'm gonna
horrible.
give you to the count of 3, 2, 1.
Lion.
Luke squints at you for just a few seconds, and then he lowers his weapon with a relieved expression.
Oh, Ranger! It is you! Ah, sorry.
I'm just so hopped up on Power Crank that everything starts blurring together like a Monet knockoff that fell in some acid. Next time, tell me sooner, would you? I don't want to accidentally blow off any of those pretty limbs of yours.
You think they're pretty?
Ooh, best limbs on a ranger I've ever seen. I
Oh
am
my.
sorry about nearly blowing your head off, though. I just thought you were a swarmer. They infiltrated our defenses last night. Sneak attack. They
Do I
came
really
about
look like one?
0200, probably intending to assassinate me, ensure I don't complete the mission. But I got the drop on them.
How do you manage that?
Well, I continuously pump Power Crank directly into my veins. Keeps me perpetually alert on account of the power. And also the crank.
So you're cranking your hog all the time?
And I've been awake now for 49 months or so.
That's nuts.
Yeah, but the Power Crank manufacturers say if my liver self-immolates, they'll grow me a brand new one in a tank. That's the Power Crank guarantee. But, getting back to the issue at hand.
Bet you thought I was a
The
swarmer.
swarmers did their best to neutralize us.
Oh yes,
But
the
I
ambush.
dispatched them easily. They
Good.
never would have reached the device anyway. It's hidden deep, deep, deep within my chassis. And no one gets in there.
Would you let me in there?
How dare you? Oh, I see. You mean in that way? Well, now may not be the most appropriate time to have that discussion. But perhaps that's a conversation we should continue after the mission.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm glad you're here now. We can go over the details of the mission.
But what about my tendies?
We are so close, I promise.
Okay.
But you're really testing my patience here. Now, getting back to the mission.
Luke looks around, patting himself down for something he doesn't seem to find.
Do you have a pen and paper handy? Or some other kind of note-taking instrument? Maybe some chalk?
Yes.
Luke takes the chalk from you, using it to draw on the other side of an ancient serving tray you inherited with the house.
Good. Then let's get to it. At 0900 hours tomorrow, we leave here and head 10 clicks southeast into the death zone. That'll take us just past the Sea of Death and the all-inclusive Death Resort on Death Beach. If
Sounds
all
deadly.
goes smoothly, we'll arrive on the outskirts of the Swarmer's Nest around 0700. You getting all this, Ranger?
Yes.
Once we reach the Swarmer's Nest, I'll need you to initiate some sort of distraction. Something that'll allow me to slip past their security undetected. Any ideas?
I could lure them away with some mouth-wandering tendies if I had them.
Listen, there's no bad ideas in a brainstorm, but let's table that one for now. But if
Okay.
you ask me about those Kruckin tendies one more Kruckin time, I am gonna shove them inside you. And I ain't gonna be picky about what orifice I use.
Oh good, because I'm not
Anyway,
either.
Once I'm inside their defenses, I'll give you the signal, and you'll remotely detonate the device, okay?
Absolutely.
That's the spirit! Together we laugh in the face of death! Laugh with me, Ranger! Laugh at stupid old death!
Luke throws his head back in a positively bone-chilling laugh.
Ha! 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 Ah! Now, go get some beauty sleep. We got a big day ahead of us tomorrow. And if you see any swarmers in the night, remember to aim for their genitals. That's where their brains are. May the immortals watch over and protect you.
Oh. Sorry, I coughed and I guess I didn't unmute. My bad. But orifice is a great word, 8 out of 10. That's why he used it. Rear view are this.
The fiery figure that stands before you nearly defies description. He's fire given form, but despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
Hey, what up, hot stuff? It's about
Hi.
time we sparked up a conversation.
Oh yeah, we've met several times at
I'm
this
Dante,
point.
the fireplace.
I'm inclined to disagree on the greatness of the word orifice, but you're cute, so you get a pass. Listen, orifice is amazing. It's kind of a funny word. It's a little goofy. It's got some wabi-sabi to it.
Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
So I think it was Payton who mentioned that this person is from Avatar: The Last Airbender. So I'll have to let Noobs know when he goes to play this with his wife to definitely talk to the fireplace. Been expecting me?
Of course, the hearth is the heart of the home. I seen what you're doing. Kinda get me fired up too.
Nice.
Nah, not like that, little freaky deaky indoor dork. Fired up to teach. And you need my help.
Damn, I got called out. Hell?
Yeah, but it's all
What?
good. Cause I've been waiting for the perfect student.
For what?
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
Oh? Pickup skills?
Yup. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off.
I mean, so far it has been.
Be it love, friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
Am I really
Hell
worthy?
yeah! Just look at you.
I'm a little
With
ice
the
cube.
exact right amount of smooth and rough around the edges. Like a piece of firewood. Full of potential.
Sir, you're fire, I'm ice. This...
But right
I don't
now,
know how this is
you're
gonna
also
go
kind
very
of a
well.
sluggy stump.
Hey, fuck you.
I can make you crispy, baby.
I'm an ice cube, you'll melt.
My point is,
You'll melt me. Like,
that with
what?
my help,
No.
you got a
Well,
chance
no.
to burn bright. But if you don't learn
don't
how to
wanna
take
burn.
the first
I'm
step by
ice.
talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
Please, I'm an ice cube. Please don't light any flames near me.
No sweat, hot stuff. I think
cold
it's time
stuff.
we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
I'm still ice.
Hell yeah! Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here. So what do you
Okay.
think? You up for it?
Always.
Whew, I believe it. What up, hottie? Got a light? Cause I think you just might be my perfect match. Huh? Huh? What'd you think?
I think I'm still an ice cube, so it doesn't work. Dante, is there something else going on that you'd like to talk about?
What? No. No way, homie. Your boy Dante is burning bright. So, what do you think's wrong with my pickup line?
Change both, because I'm an ice cube.
Okay. So what would you change it to?
Are you an arsonist because you've got me fired up?
I see what you're going for, but maybe it's coming off a bit too strong with the arsonist thing. Good pickups can be silly and fun, but nothing's worse than a bad one. You see, that was all a trick question, or a lesson, I guess. I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
Like on dating apps.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what,
I've never
I'm gonna
used one
teach you how to
before.
make connections in a deeper way. And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates to someone's heart, get to know their soul, you know? You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth. but in a sensitive way. I call this style the way of the flame.
I'd like the way of the ice, please.
Think you can handle it?
Sure, you could teach me, but it's more likely you'll learn from me.
Yeah, maybe.
Cool Prime, hello! Congratulations on being free from work, and thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. I hope it was a good work day. Ciao.
You might be good with your words, but my coals have been smoldering a lot longer than yours.
I'm being flirted with by fire.
Trust. Stay blazing. Hot shot.
I'm cold shot. I'm literally ice, sir. Must be very blind. A baguette. Mountain Dew Pitch Black and a baguette. Let's go. You got yourself some dinner right there. Okay. You're the toaster. You need to meet up with the toaster. Also, I think there's something... No, it's not in here anymore. I know I need to find Bobby at some point, because Bobby's questline is to reveal someone in there.
You hear her before you see her. A charming musician with literal coils of curly hair that swing cutely as she paces back and forth in your kitchen.
Oh.
She's clearly absorbed.
Yes, I remember her. She's so
she
cute.
appears to be talking to herself.
I love this character. She's so cool.
Ay, mira, look at all these crumbs. I'm gonna be writing some great music soon. I can tell. I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy.
Oh, I was supposed to talk to the microwave. That was actually a timed one, wasn't it? Need a writing
The
partner?
musician starts with a cute little yelp, placing her hand on her chest.
Ay, you can't sneak up on me like that. You never know what's gonna pop out of these slots. You gotta be careful. I'm not even gonna get started on you as a writing partner. I know that, like, I don't know you at all or anything, but I am pretty sure you're not up to the challenge of writing with me.
Damn.
I have, like, really high standards.
Same though.
She picks up her guitar, striking a glamorous pose.
Oh my goodness, her pick is a little slice of bread. I love that.
I'm Miranda Dulce Tostadora, lead singer and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas.
She's so cute.
¿Qué tal?
Miranda's cute.
We're the best musical group around here by a lot.
What kind of music do you play?
All kinds. Pop, Gregorian chanting,
Gregorian
barbershop,
chanting.
whatever we feel like. If that dial is on 7, then siete we go. Okay, I took a lot of hit from the Migas too when I suggested this.
Hi
but
noobs,
that
welcome
cheese is
in.
so relaxing.
How dare you put me in a snow globe? Oh, I just realized that Mix It Up has an update, so it actually hasn't been tracking anything yet. That's so annoying. Hold on. I am doing good. Noobs, I found someone that I need you to make sure you visit when you're playing this game with your wife. When you play this, ensure that you talk to the fireplace. You have to talk to the fireplace. She'll recognize the voice. I'm sure you will too, but she will recognize the voice. Because I know that you both like Avatar.
For real, if I can't sleep, too hot and bothered, put on a little chanting, let my eyes just drift around the paint
Also,
on
I
the
just
ceiling
learned that
and
Destiny
vamos.
1 The Taken King is over 10 years old. You're welcome. Oh shit, it would be over. Yeah. It would have been 10 years old last September. God damn. It's crazy how good we had it back then.
I'm unconscious in like 2 minutes. Just had a thought. Maybe I'll sing for you sometime.
If I'm lucky.
And you would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just stay on my good side. ¿Me entiendes? Oh, and obviously, if you like neat toast, I'm here. Okay, busy, sexy little tostadora with a gig coming up. Time to make the toast. Hasta luego.
I like her. Toaster's cute. But yeah, noobs, I think you'll recognize the voice of a fireplace. She's gonna lose it? Yeah, you can see that name enough, can't you? I think you know exactly who it is. I think she knows he's in it, but doesn't know who. Okay. You'll have to make sure that he gets found early. Speaking of getting found, I am working on making sure that I have found everybody in the game. We're so close. So this person's locked behind a quest line, I know that. So then this person... It's apparently this.
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years.
What an outfit, oh
reflecting
my.
your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty.
When I finish making lunch, I'll be
Looks
back
like
after I
you,
drop Maddie off
like you're
work.
a
Sounds
work of
good.
art.
Have fun. Make me some lunch too. I haven't eaten yet. And have a good lurk.
Oh, incredible.
Can I try to mess with you on stream right now for pure mischief? You're always welcome to Lynn, and welcome in. How are you doing? Oh. That does exist, oh my. Hi, Lynn. Is that for... You'd strap that, like, around your head, right? I look cute in the globe? I'm trapped in the globe. It's my version of being placed in a jar, but it's a little bit more say-so. But I'm glad you think I'm cute.
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No, 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 no. Don't move. Step back into the light.
Like this?
Yes. Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
Thanks for noticing.
But I could not help noticing. You are radiant.
Get to
I
see more
simply
of your
reflect
model.
the
I like the
beauty in
details.
front.
Thank you. My little spiky legs. I don't know if you saw, but I actually posted an updated reference sheet in the Discord the other day that my friend Spooklet made. But yeah, there's like a bunch of details that don't get seen too often on my model. Like my little hands here. And how they have like the little streaks there. Some of the translucentness of my little leggies too. Yes, Brie, thank you. She did amazing. Are you licking my legs? How dare. I'm kidding, you're allowed to anytime. Open invitation.
I can see in you. Your beauty must be something you are already familiar with.
People always tell me I can
Yes,
model.
I can see this for you.
Yes, I can model for any ice tray company in the world. I am the perfect ice cube. You think so? I was making a joke.
Absolutely. And jokes are good, but remember, this is an honest compliment. You know, I believe Betty knows a little something about this area. Perhaps you should discuss it with her. You might find it's something you quite enjoy. I'll be here when you get back.
So wait, I actually have to talk to Betty about modeling now? I should probably talk to the microwave too. He's gonna be upset.
Oh, it's you, huh? I'm surprised you had the genitals to show up here again.
I need to go stick my baking in the fridge. I made more lemon bars. Let's go. That sounds yummy.
And late, too. It's not 0900 hours. That's not even the hard part of military time when the numbers go bigger than 12. Considering your commitment to this operation, and to me, has been kinda lacking. And honestly, the success of this mission is far too important to rest in the hands of someone who's not fully committed. So what's the plan here, Ranger? You gonna take this mission seriously going forward? Or are you gonna keep acting like you got gamma worms burrowing in your brain?
Take it seriously.
That's what I like to hear. Hoo-ah! Can you feel it, Ranger? Take in a deep, masculine breath.
No.
There's something in the air today. And I don't mean the stench of mutant corpses wafting over from the eastern wastes. Just, ignore that.
I like it.
Ah! A ranger who relishes the smell of death! Just the type of ranger I'd want close beside me in the meat grinder. Real close.
Sound like you were just like about to hate me already.
100 hours already? Cruck! We better suit up and head out. You got all your supplies? Your protein gels? Your travel-sized toothpaste?
Yes.
Radical! As in free radicals? As in radiation?
Am I?
One last thing before we head out.
Okay.
I need you to reach into my chassis and arm the electromagnetic device. There won't be any time to do it once we're out in the Barrens. Especially not if we gotta stop at Death Mart for snacks. Can you do that for me? Reach inside my chassis
and arm the device.
I don't think I know how.
That's all right, Ranger. If I could guide my college roommate through my own control panel replacements, I can walk you through this. But first things first, I need you to open up the door. Just push the open button on my keypad. Easy now. Easy.
You press the
How
open button on
scandalous.
Luke's console with ginger fingers, and it swings open without a hitch.
All right, great. Now I need you to reach inside my cavity. Real deep. Now, gently feel around for the magnetron.
You do as he asks, though you're not entirely sure how well this is going to go.
It should be a small metal cylindrical device. Oh, you're doing so good, Ranger. What? What's the matter?
Label says it's for warming up food. I thought it was bomb.
You withdraw your hand from Luke's cavity at once.
Well, I mean, sure, a magnetron isn't technically a bomb. But I never said it was. I said it was a handheld electromagnetic device. And it is!
This guy's just like an intense LARPer.
Electromagnetic device that uses microwave radiation to cook food! Delicious food!
He's enjoying you prodding in him a bit too much, it feels like.
But that doesn't mean it can't send those swarmers back to hell. Unless you're calling me a liar.
Didn't mean to.
Well, it's too late for sorries, okay? I can't believe this. After all we've been through. After I let you inside my...
Also, hello as well.
You have the audacity.
How's
to
your
call
day
me a
going?
liar? And if I'm lying about the magnetron, I must be lying about other stuff. Is that what you think?
I think you're great.
Oh, now you're just patronizing me. Look, I'm not gonna sit around here and be insulted. And since I can't actually leave, because I'm a freaking microwave, I'd appreciate it if you'd get out of my face. May the immortals curse you with skin rashes and buboes and stale gum and other totally bad stuff.
Okay, it wasn't a hate ending at least.
Oh.
Okay, need to talk to Betty. So that way I can continue with the
There
mirror.
you are. I was just thinking about you, you know. How about a kiss?
Yes, sir.
You envelop Betty in your arms.
Fine, woke up a little
kisses
over
you.
an hour ago, got rent
It
money out, I'm
truly
currently
knocks you
waiting for time
senseless.
to clock in at work.
For
Hell
a
yeah.
few moments, there's nothing but you and her. You and those maddeningly perfect lips and killer curves. It's hard to stop at just a kiss when
Sounds
it's this good.
productive.
But somehow, you manage to pull yourself away.
It's going to be hard to wait, but I'll see you tonight, cutie.
Okay, so I actually didn't need to talk to her? Weird. Can't remember if this was today or yesterday.
Thank God you're here.
Dirk pulls you into Papa
Okay, so it's the same
Maybe I should
dialogue so
punish both of you.
far. I can think of something better for three of us to do.
I like the way you think.
You know what? I agree.
Harper and Dirk each take one of your arms, leading you off to a more private place.
Okay. So that didn't lead to be able to do the animals thing. The animals questline has been like the most difficult to figure out. Okay. Bobby.
The attic is dark and cold. That's to be expected. What you don't expect, however, is that Bobby has
Thank
company
you so much
before
for
you
the
get
bits,
here.
Lynn. need to do that. Thank you, though.
Then again, it might be more accurate to say that Bobby's company has them.
Squeaky toy.
Listen here, you little worm.
Oh, hi, Sophia.
You think you can just slither into my attic and start helping yourself to my real estate?
No,
No, mistress.
No, mistress.
No, you spineless, pathetic little pin. Nothing happens in this attic without my say-so. You understand? You will not be playing pretend gangster in here without my express permission, you sniveling, lowly little maggot.
The safe casts her steely gaze towards you, and you could swear the room has gotten 10 degrees colder.
Oh my.
Playmate.
Hi.
Another uninvited guest. Why don't you go explain to them that you will not be conducting your business here?
Yes, ma'am.
Good, Pin. Don't disturb me again, or I'll have to punish the both of you. And it won't be the fun sort of punishment.
That sounds fun.
Fun for us, perhaps.
Monique wanders into the fray, looking uncharacteristically confused.
What now?
Nobody you need to worry about, my angel of account.
I'm so sad we didn't get the romance ending with her.
Or consequence.
Oh, I see.
Bobby lowers their voice, doing their best to appear entirely unbothered by the conversation you just witnessed. They try to strike a casual pose, leaning one arm against the wall, but they accidentally hit a spiderweb and shriek.
Goddamn!
They look back towards Sophia and lower their voice again.
Welcome to the attic. Potential future site of the Pin criminal empire.
Do you really think there's room for us here? This place seems not quite cool enough for you.
I was just thinking the same thing. I mean, it's cold, yeah, and it's dark and scary, which is, like, great for striking fear in the hearts of enemies. But Bobby Pin runs a warm and welcoming criminal empire.
Yeah.
I don't know if this place is really great for the vibes I was hoping to cultivate. But just to be sure, let's see how this scam strikes you. I call this one Scared Broke. So check it out. You bring our potential suckers up here to the attic. They think they're gonna have a meeting with me, the big boss. We keep them waiting a while, a good 20 minutes or something, and you keep reassuring them I'm coming. I sneak up on them, scare the shit out of them. They drop all their money and valuables, as one does when scared shitless. We pick it all up and get rich. Repeat, repeat, repeat.
I think there's already too many people up here to maintain the kind of scary environment you'll need.
God, yeah, you're right. It was a great idea, but all these wise guys up here crowding my shit and ruining the vibes. Yes, it's not my fault, but it won't work, will it?
Bobby looks around the room, as though desperately trying to source some inspiration from somewhere. They fold their arms over their body, trying to keep warm while still trying to look effortlessly cool. The result is less than convincing.
Well, look, maybe this time you come up with a scheme for us. Huh, recruit?
I'd love to, but not here.
This place is cramping your style, right? I knew it. No, this place just doesn't have what it takes to host the Pin Gang. I wanted to give it a fair chance, but my time is too valuable to waste. You know?
From behind the two of you, the specter of a ghostly woman materializes, placing a cold, transparent hand on Bobby's shoulder.
Hello, friend!
Bobby takes off running, without a second look back. They call over their shoulder after you as they flee.
You can find me where the magic happens, baby!
Where the magic
A den of
happens?
sin and rest in equal measure!
Aww. Just wanted to say hi.
Sorry, Zoe.
Come back soon, okay?
Of course.
See you later.
Did we finish her story? Yeah, we did. Okay. Okay, who's next on the data decks? So yeah, I can't do you yet. Okay, next is whoever's after Tyrell. She's in the first floor bathroom.
You see a medic with bright eyes, a kind
Pretty.
smile, and a sort of maternal air about her. She doesn't even wait for your introduction, greeting you cheerfully.
Oh, my. Hello there. A fresh face. Here to see the doctor, are ya?
Yes.
Well, look no further. I might look like any old Jane, but I'll have you know that you are looking at a truly top-notch medical professional, and the only one around for miles.
That's true. I don't have any other first aid kits.
Whether you've got a tummy ache or a life-threatening ulcer, I'm your gal.
She pauses, looking you up and down, hopefully.
Do you have a life-threatening ulcer?
No, I do not.
You've never seen anyone more disappointed to hear of your good health.
Oh, heck. I do get my hopes up, you know. One of these days, someone is gonna bust through that door bleeding from orifices, natural and contrived, and boy, oh boy,
Hey, the
what
word
a red
orifices
letter
makes a
afternoon that will
return.
be.
That's disturbing.
Well, I suppose it would be, to a layperson.
Have a good alert, Kay. Hope the
But
start
to
of your
us
shift
medical
goes
folk,
well.
It's a delicious challenge.
Guess I could use a band-aid?
Oh, bandages! They are the first line of defense when the interior of the body has the temerity to propose to become the exterior. Get back in there, blood. Back to your proper course's lymph. And you, skin. Have a little help controlling this raging horde of fluid and marrow. Band-aids are basically magic. I could go all day. Anything that you might
Truly.
need, hydrocortisone, non-latex gloves, even a simple pen, that, darling lacerated one, will be duck soup.
Lacerated, you're making me sound like a battlefield casualty.
Something is drawing my eye. My metasenses are tingling. Better let me take a look at that wound of yours. You sneaky little sufferer. Thought you could slide one by me under cover of metacarpals, eh?
What are you talking about?
Just to double check, you don't need an injection or two. Take it from me, dear. You're better off safe than sorry. After all, if there's any sign of rash, you won't know it's there unless we do a thorough examination. And even then, well, I'm afraid there's always a chance for scarlet fever.
Holy shit, scarlet fever? Just dropping that casually? Okay. Yeah, check me now.
Once more onto the exams.
Faria looks you up and down, tapping her chin as she considers you from every angle.
Exactly what I thought.
What is it?
No need to be anxious. We caught it just in time.
What is it?
You do indeed possess a splinter. But it's not just any old splinter, dear.
I hate splinters.
What you have is a deep, deep splinter. Plenty of tender flesh open to infection, just waiting for those little microbial monsters to set in. Do you know what that means?
Sounds bad.
And how? And that's just the beginning. Because once the infection's done a number on you, and your poor, beleaguered immune system staggers back onto the field of battle for another round with the enemy, you watch helplessly as your body swells and burns and turns all different shades of red, pink, and yellow, and the true engine of the enemy rolls up to the line. Gangrene.
Not gangrene.
And before you know it, we'll have to amputate entirely.
From a splinter? Ah.
I know. This stuff is not for the faint of heart. Once it's bad enough, my poor new friend, I'm afraid the whole appendage will have to come off, preventing spread and all. I'm sad to say we lose many a good limb to splinters every year.
I've never heard of that.
Statistics is not really my field, I have to say. But I know how many amputations I've had to perform because someone got careless moving the milk crate. Ah, yes, I do know about the body. The bottom line is, you have got to stay vigilant. The world's a scary place, and your one wrong move, and you can throw it into total and utter chaos. A veritable breeding ground for every bomb, dick, and hairy slate of diseases ready to eat you whole.
Not Bomb Dick Harry.
You never know what the seemingly tiniest, laughable symptom can mean. For example, got a case of bad breath? Maybe you just ate a sandwich with too many onions. Or your breath stinks like a dead fish on a hot Sunday because you've managed to develop halitosis as a result of the toxic substances in your body not being filtered out properly because your liver is failing.
Oh. Love the concern, though.
Never be too careful. And when something does go wrong, well, it's my job to make sure you're all fixed up. And I'll have you know I take my job very, very seriously.
That's good.
The doctor's duty is to keep their patients alive and kicking. That's a big responsibility. So you can bet your behind I make sure to cross all my T's and dot all my I's. Sometimes even twice.
The handwriting is hard to read.
Never met a doctor who had good handwriting.
It's not a goal to strive for, though.
Horse feathers.
Oh. Horse what?
Feathers. Horse never mind. Anywho, it doesn't look like you've got any type of rash after all. Just that splinter looking awful uncomfortable there.
Please fix me, Doc.
Taken care of. And then presto, you're all patched up. There you go. Good as new. And if you do develop any plague-like symptoms, well, that's what I'm here for.
Promise I'll come back at the first time with Snipple.
I'll keep the tissues ready. Medical professional Faria's always just to sniff, sneeze, and groan
Faria's
the
cute,
discomfort
though.
away.
I like her. Pretty sure we still need to meet this person.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here. This isn't some forgotten paramour from the night before. There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your showerhead as a microphone.
Interesting.
While his singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part. His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe. A stark contrast to the smouldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
Hunka, hunka, wet hot love. Hunka, hunka, wet hot love. Hunka, hunka.
He's the personification of a shower and singing in the shower.
Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in. I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company. Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself
Glad I got the non-slip shower
And a
mat.
mighty fine sense of humor about you, too. It's maybe the best quality a person can possess. Right up there with calf roping.
Calf roping? That's an interesting one.
Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts. Variety is the spice of life, as they say. And I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika. Or maybe you're more of a cayenne.
You're a shower. I'm surprised you're bringing up stuff from the kitchen. And cinnamon.
Sweet. Ooh, that's sweet. Like nectar straight from the honeysuckle. Unless you ingest a whole spoonful, of course. But you can't fool Johnny Splash. Not 3 times, anyway. Not again. No, sir. Well,
3
I reckon
times?
we'll
Okay.
have to get to know each other better to really find out.
You're sweet. Thanks.
Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash.
Yeah, you said that.
Whoa. And I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer.
I'll leave a positive review.
Now, don't that sound like a hilariously sardonic send-up to our crazy modern world? But being a shower, I don't understand the reference. Here's what I reckon I do know, though.
Is he supposed to be like an Elton John impersonator? Or Elvis Presley? I'm bad with artist
It's
names.
real darn important that folks keep coming by. Truth be told, get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't know that.
Yes, sir. the bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just duller than dishwater. Or toilet water, as the case may be. I mean, just think on it for a second here. Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time? To experience something new and exciting? To meet someone
Probably not.
famous or important?
The bathroom? No, probably
See,
not.
that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for. Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful and consistent, but it ain't a particularly lively spot. Ain't no nightclubs and no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Do you know what I usually spend all my time doing around here?
Singing? In the toilet?
Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my day sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all. Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
12 minutes.
Oh, that's positively accurate. It takes the average person 12 minutes.
I'm wasting a ton of water.
That's your shower. I ain't here to pass judgment, baby. That's between you and the Department of Water and Power. And God. Here's my point about showering. For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine. And don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes ain't bad at all. But do you know how long a day is?
24 hours.
Hey, I'm not so sure about that.
You're not?
According to my studies, it's 1,440 minutes, which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
Sounds amazing.
Well, I get why you might be inclined to say that, but honestly, it's worse than a dead skunk in a wedding chapel on the 4th of July, which is really bad, in case that weren't clear.
Why the 4th of July?
See, I'm a shower. If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up, go boogieing down at the dance hall or something. Can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some lack and noodling.
No?
No. I'm just here, perpetually stuck in this humdrum, go-nowhere existence. Do you know how that makes me feel?
Sad?
You're gosh darn right. Sorry for swearing, Mama. It makes me feel unfulfilled, listless, bored stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield, like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true.
You're doing great as a shower.
I appreciate that, but do you ever feel like you were destined for something more?
Like what? Being a Turkish bathhouse?
Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that. I just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall. Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to Leaky Faucet Strip.
I have a leaky faucet? That's not good. Tell me a dream.
Oh, what the heck? You done twisted my temperature knob. Now, I reckon I usually don't do this, but you got a trustworthy face. Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you.
Why is
So,
that?
I'll tell you my
Why
super
on
secret
me?
dreams on one condition.
What's the condition?
Come back and visit me again tomorrow. Show me this ain't some meaningless fling for you. Come back around, and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before.
So I need to come back tomorrow. Okay.
Hope I'll see you then. Now you better mosey on out of here quick. Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues.
Who's next? Who's next to discover? Let's see here. Number 56.
Oh.
It's apparently this.
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd regards you with a friendly smile.
Hello, nerd.
Their kind face is illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens and the RGB lights in their
Oh, they have a
clothes
little
and
mouse on them.
wheelchair.
That's cute.
Hey there! It's you! I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right?
Mermos possessing the power of human speech.
Very humorous. But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned. Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway? That is affirmative!
Nailed it.
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password. Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone ever. Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane?
I was forced to.
Yes, that is extremely evident. Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure. It's a dangerous world out there. Phishing attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks. Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
Yeah, I've seen War of the Worlds 2025. I know what hackers can be like.
Exponentially more sophisticated. And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know. Your highly sensitive information.
Is that a cute? That's a cat video.
All your financial accounts, your saved games, questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards. Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic.
That seems low.
We really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses.
I agree.
I knew you were as intelligent as you are attractive. I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself. I'm Mac, your desktop computer.
Hi, Mac.
I've booted up before, but never like this.
I like that line.
I mean, we've obviously met before. More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
That seems low.
Oh, I am quite aware. I track all of our interactions with gleeful precision. There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily. 14.6 hours on the weekends.
That still seems low.
The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
Thank you.
Of course. I get chills just thinking about it. But can I be honest about something?
Yeah.
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now. Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal. And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share.
Please do.
Amazing! Oh, where even to begin? Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM.
Uh-oh.
But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
All the self-insert fanfic?
No, I am quite capable of parsing through that. But for me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible, you haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
I mean, I'm shocked. Computers kind of usually force that.
It's all right. I know this oversight wasn't intentional or malicious. It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you. Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all. My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth. It doesn't even connect to anything. And definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
Yes.
That is great to hear. And did you know that there's been a dozen
glasses come
operating
from?
system iterations since you last updated? Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles. We have such an amazing time interfacing together. And the last thing I want to do is rock the boat. It's just that before today, I had all these needs. but I couldn't articulate them to anyone. And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled. But things are different now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Don't you see? We're actually exchanging information symmetrically now. Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation.
They're really interested in talking about my fanfiction.
And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away
And
in
I'm
my
very
hard
okay
drive.
with that.
I'm sharing them with you. And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them. That is, if you're willing to help me, will you? Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please?
Yes.
Amazing! Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation. Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
Absolutely.
Wonderful! I knew I could count on you. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Enjoy the offline world.
Okay, so we'll have to talk to the shower and the computer. Who's next? Is that? I know that. But I'll do something else first, actually. Hi, Duello. Welcome in. How you doing today?
Oh!
A wooden stick. Let's go.
You look like you need something. And I've got plenty of things.
It's actually Stella that needs something.
Oh. Is it that business thing?
Yes.
You notice I said that in quotes, right? I mean, I'll help regardless.
You're good, just getting chores done? Heck yeah,
She
I was
always
working
looks
on
so
that a little bit
sad.
earlier. I was moving some stuff from my Final Fantasy shelf to set up a new figure I got. It's my new Ramza Beouf figure that I got as part of my birthday gift from Noobs that finally came in. It's a lot bigger than I thought it would be too. It's like a real like full-sized figure. Thought it was gonna be like a small little guy, but Noobs is such a great guy. Yeah, him and his wife got me the Final Fantasy Tactics Collector's Edition box for my birthday. But Canadian mail is rough and stuff, so it only actually just came in when we'd celebrated New Year's and Christmas.
It's nice to see her trying
I mean,
something.
moth? Yeah. He's just a little moth.
Anyway, I'm a supporter of all things that need support. Sign me up. Hey, hey! You never told me you were into photography.
Hmm? What are you talking about?
This showed up on the bulletin board.
Penelope waves a stack of photo film at you.
Oh.
Whatever you did to make this happen, keep it going.
No camera required?
Now, with that out of the way,
She turns away from the board, psyching herself up with a little sigh.
the secret of getting ahead is getting started. Marker Twain.
Another quote of the day?
You better believe it. So the date with Chris was awful. A disaster, even.
Yeah, I met Chris. He did not seem good. Started playing Final Fantasy 15 again. Man, did it hit me with a wave of nostalgia. That game... Yeah, it would probably hit me with nostalgia too at this point. It's turning 10 years old this year, if I recall its release date, right? Yeah, it'll be 10 years old come November, so... I always get its release date and World of Final Fantasy's release date mixed up because they released pretty close to each other, and they were both amazing games. and I played them one after another. They're very different, but they just released so close. I actually have a playthrough that I've been doing of Final Fantasy 15 in some of my offline time. I've modded it though, so instead of a boys trip, it's a girls trip. It is such a fun game though.
He spent the night chasing me around with what looked like an axe but was probably just a spare ski or something.
Oh my.
And at the end of it, he asked if he could see me again, but...
Me realizing I'm almost 30 in another year. Chat, I'm cooked. I'm gonna be 27 later this year. Noobs is gonna be hitting the big 3-0.
Instead of kissing me, he leaned in and whispered that I had the calves of a malnourished mountain goat.
What the fuck? That's horrible. The calves of a malnourished mountain goat? That's so mean to say. I'm gonna enjoy my 28 before it's gone. My age, I genuinely always forget it. So I'm kind of just living life. Fish.
And that he found my scrawniness appealing because of the potential I had.
What's that
if
even
I
mean?
would just commit to fitness. So anyway, I'm thinking maybe masculinity is like, not my thing.
Same, girl, same. Not mine either. Ooh, you got some Twisted Sheets duello. Let's go. Look at that. Look at all that new leaderboard. That freshly made new one. For the new season of fishing. Wait, hold on. I didn't see the first part there. Hold on. What's the scores looking like so far? Top 3 is pretty competitive right now. Neat. Welcome back from ads, everyone.
And that's okay! I've got a date lined up with a real pretty shelf that's just as hot and strong as Chris. And I'm like 90% sure she won't try to kill me.
Oh yeah, she's really cute. You should date me instead.
Oh, wow! You keep saying things like that, I might just get the wrong idea. Stop teasing me, you big old kidder! You got any tips for this date? Anything to keep in mind for going out with someone who could totally crush me with a pinky, but is also feminine and fine?
That's wifey, Penelope. I love her. Just be yourself.
Sure. Okay. I can do that. I'm gonna remember today's quote, too. If you want to go fast, go alone. If you want to go far, go together. African proverb. Setting aside the whole problematic and most assuredly fake African
I enjoy people with a
proverb
quirky
attribution.
personality. Me too. It's cute.
Words of wisdom, man. That calendar sure knows what's what. Oh my god. I think that's her now. Hey, hey, hey!
Shelley bounds into the
Hi,
room,
Shelley.
lifting Penelope up into the air and tossing her like a beach ball.
Oh, poor girl.
I hope you're ready to get, like, totally swept off your feet. This is a real love connection, and not two lonely things desperately clinging to each other in a last shot at love.
Right? That's how I'm like with Shelley. I loved her story. It was really good. I think we finished her story last time I streamed this game. But yeah, she's fantastic.
Oh, the human is here. We're in love. love too. Hope you're into that.
Please put me down.
Oh my god, am I messing up already? I am so sorry. God, stupid Shelly.
Poor Shelly.
Drops Penelope like a ton of bricks. Penelope slowly, painfully climbs to her feet, while Shelley berates herself.
You always do this, Shelly. You get too
Poor
excited,
Shelly.
and you just go in, even though your lover already taught you not to.
I'd be excited about dating Penelope too.
Oh my god, stop! Don't say that now. I mean, thanks, but not in front of my date. Come on, Shelly. Why don't we
I mean,
just
she's
sit
literally
in,
my
huh?
lover.
Shelley turns towards Penelope, wiping away a few tears.
Yeah.
Wait, are you in a poly relationship?
As you watch the two of them leave arm in arm,
I
you have a
am
sinking
dating a lot
feeling.
of the household.
You'll have to come back later and see how it went.
Right now I have 24 lovers in my house. Phoenicia, Wallace, only because I said wall at him. Shelley, Timothy Timepiece, that fine cat. I love him. River, the most beautiful lady in the game. Dang, look at Ira's up the house. Yeah. Koa, because I napped on him. Coney Soul, because honestly she had like one of the coolest stories. Captain Jacques Perrot. Jacques Perrot, sorry. Jacques Perrot. Romanced him. Dasha. She's awesome. Jerry fell in love with me because I was like, cool, you like junk stuff? Neat. And then he was like, you're a fine lady. Chance. I got friends. I should have done love with him, to be honest. I think that's my biggest regret, not doing love with him. Betty. Diana, she's one of my favorites too. I actually really liked her. He's the nerdy boyfriend I want. Yeah, Chance is awesome. There's another person, I forget where he is on here. Ah, Parker Bradley. He's also a nerdy guy, but I don't know. I didn't like him so far as much as I like Chance. Find him to be more intimidating in it, shockingly. Oh, the Glitch. I've also got a love relationship with the Glitch. Harper, one of my favorites. Dirk. Oh, Laura Bailey. Oh. Unfortunately, did not get romance with her. I tried. I failed. Bo, that was fun. Sophia, that was a lot of fun. Why are they all so hot? Almost everyone in this game is hot, except for this dude. Monique, I tried really hard to get romance, but I actually failed. Lady Memoria, that was a good one. Holly, cute. Erin, love her. Textbox Chan. She's easily in my top 5. Also voiced by Yuffie from Final Fantasy VII Remake. The developers of the game. The Ghost. Found love there. Shadow Lord. I had the option to do romance. I just couldn't do it because he reminded me too much of an IRL friend. I'm close to getting romance on her, I think. But yeah, like, everyone in this game pretty much is hot. Also the voice of Mindy from Oh, Nifty from Hazbin Hotel. Wait, actually? No, Nifty is Kimiko Glenn. That's not Susie. I don't think this person voices any. I don't think Nifty voices anyone in this game. That name doesn't seem familiar. Yeah, nice phone wallpaper. Yeah. I have the DLC, so it gives me a whole bunch of different background phone pictures, and I went with this one.
Trans rights.
Yeah. Gives me all like the art of the game too, which is really cool. I can play any of the music at any point from this menu. And it gives me the last two datables there. The Lucinda Luscious, or Lavish, and Mikey Transaction. Short King, dude. It's like a foot tall. Thank you for your daily snowflake and the self-care. The voice of Nifty, though, it says here that she voices Penny Parker in the Spider-Verse trilogy. That's cool. I like Penny Parker from Spider-Man. She's cool. Probably not probably not from Marvel Rivals, though. I think that's someone else. Penny Parker is a cool version of Spider-Man. One of my favorites. Alright, who do we have next to discover? I guess I should do the two that I need to do first. I have to talk to you.
Johnny is in his own world when you come upon him, his handsome face creased with a frown. He's talking to himself rather than his usual singing, counting things up on his fingers and running a hand through his curls.
Seriously? The route needs replacing too? Heck, I ain't got time for that.
Hi, Johnny.
Gorgeous! You came back. What a surprise. I reckon I didn't think you would.
I promise you.
Well, that you did. I can see your word is your bond. A much stronger bond than the grout in my tiles, evidently. Anyway, I'm just so glad to see that smiling face again. Makes me happy as a clam in butter sauce.
What do you want to tell me?
That's right. I did make you that promise. Okay. But first, a question for you.
Any advice for Kingdom Hearts Recom? What difficulty are you playing at first? Are you going critical, or are you just gonna play it on normal? Normal? My advice, if you feel like you need to level grind, because the game can be tough, don't feel bad. Leveling grind, the best way to level grind, it's gonna be towards the end. But the skill Mega Flare makes it really easy. The way that abilities work in that game are called Slight. Don't sleep on them, especially the magic-related ones that you can get later in the game. Slights are extremely overpowered. How do I deal with Vexen? Fire. Fire is his weakness. I believe the skill is called Fire Twister. Let me check, actually. me take a look here. No, not Fire Twister. But yeah, fire skills are the best for against him. He's weak to it. Like, really, really weak. Firaga Burst isn't bad. You could do Homing Fire. Fire Raid is fine, but I don't think it's the best recommendation. Is it Firaga? Let me take a look here. I think it's Firaga Break. That's a good skill, yeah. It is a good skill. Oh, Raging Storm. Raging Storm is really good. Oh, you won't have it, though, for Vexen. So it is later. But yeah, a lot of the fire-based slights in that game are extremely, extremely strong. Raging Storm will be better for the last world in Recom. But Mega Flare, amazing, really good for level grinding. Learning slights is the main thing of that game, and setting up your decks properly to use those slights. That's pretty much the game. The game can be really tough if you don't understand slights and you don't understand its mechanics, so never feel bad about having to go through tutorial stuff with that game again. Because there's a lot. There is a lot of slights, there's a lot to understand, and quite frankly, it can be really annoying to understand it too. A lot of how the game works is just honestly annoying.
You're not a big-time record producer, are you?
Another piece of advice that I have is you're gonna get cards for the worlds that you go to. They're gonna be called Bounty. So there's Calm Bounty, there is also a version that has enemies, but either way, there's bounty rooms. That's how you get a chest from a world. Always make sure that you have one for every world. Because the first one that you open in every world will give you something new.
Oh! You got yourself a mighty fine sense of humor there, gorgeous. You tickle my funny bone like my old hound dog Duke was gnawing right on it.
Another tip that I have is around mid to late game, you're gonna get cards called Room of Rewards. Keep in mind that you can only hold one at a time with those. But there's also special rewards that you can only get from in there. My recommendation, so I'm assuming that you're doing it on the 1.5 plus 2.5 remix that is available on Steam. I'm gonna assume that you're doing it on there. Or Epic, but I'm gonna assume Steam because Steam's cooler. I highly recommend going through all of the cutscenes and journal logs of Days. Yes, PC version. Okay. Go through all of the cutscenes and journal pages of Days on there. Even if you just skip them all, it still works. You can skip them all. You just have to... You can skip through everything really, really fast. You just have to go through it all, because that will actually retroactively add more rewards to Recon. Specifically in the Room of Rewards rooms. It'll give you brand new attack cards. It'll give you brand new enemy cards. Yeah. Cards that are exclusively only done and given and available if you have essentially a quote-unquote Days file completed. And some of them are pretty useful. They are very useful ones. And another reason why I say that is because, one, if you're going for like a 100% kind of thing, you do need those Days cards in order to do that 100% as well. It's just annoying to have to get a second room card to go back to a room you've already opened. So you're almost artificially doubling your length of time in the game trying to get those room cards.
I like that. Your sense of humor, I mean. I don't like it much when Duke's gnawing on my bones. Those scars don't heal. I'm just sorry you're not a big-time record producer, too. And I'd be sweet on you, no question.
Thing. Is there any reason you'd be sweet on me?
Oh, heck no. It'd just be the maraschino cherry on top of the pie first. See, I was just asking whether you were a producer, because I was thinking about our conversation the other day. About dreams and all. And I've decided I ain't gonna be a shower much longer.
Oh my. What else would you do?
That's a great question. Which I'll answer after I recite this little speech I prepared. Don't get me wrong or nothing. Being a shower is an honest way to earn a living. My pappy was a shower. My grandpappy was a shower. Heck, my old hound dog Duke. Well, I reckon he's a shower too. Got me some mighty fine memories of being a shower. Most of them involving sundry drain cleaning products and the way they make me feel inside. But it just ain't my true calling, you understand? Do you know what my real passion is, gorgeous?
Something involving record producers?
Very close. Ravishing and perceptive. I like that. My dream, the raison d'etre of my humble existence on this crazy spinning marble, is to be a professional. Say, what?
Yeah, it makes
I
sense.
never told anyone that before. Does it surprise you?
Not really.
Well, it's the truth. See, ever since I was a little baby spigot back in Nashville, rocking on my mama's knee, all I ever wanted on this great green earth was to be a superstar, like my heroes. Elvis Presley, Lady Wawa, and Chris Berry.
Lady Wawa, Lady Gaga.
And ever since then, I've practiced whenever I can. Watched every video tutorial there is. But there's just one problem.
You're not good at singing?
It's mighty embarrassing. But my problem is, I'm just too gosh dang insecure. I want to share my love of music with the whole wide world. I want to be recognized for my talents. But every time I think about putting myself out there, I just fall to pieces.
What happens?
Well, I suppose something a little like this. My palms get sweaty, my hands won't stop shaking. dogging, I'll be ready when my heart beats a racing. Ooh, wow. That's actually pretty dang good. You don't have any waterproof paper on you by any chance, do you, Gordon?
You can't keep the sound to yourself.
You know what? That's a great point. My pappy, grandpappy, and old hound dog Duke sacrificed too much for me to throw away my dreams just because I'm a little afraid. Afraid of what? Afraid of failing? Heck, folks gotta deal with much scarier things than that all the time. Like spiders. And PFAs in the water supply.
Yeah. Fish.
Gorgeous, meeting you has truly been the kick in the pants I needed for a long old time. Insecurities, go kick rocks. It's time for Johnny Splash to make his big, splash.
You have a plan?
Oh, absolutely. It's time to finally get out of this humdrum shower life and go full steam ahead. First, I'm gonna just send a message to my boss and tell him I quit. And this hairstyle can suck eggs. You're 34 now, Daryl. Time for an adult haircut.
Do it, Johnny. Burn all the bridges.
Heck yeah. You might say I ignited a real ring of fire. And set. Woo! I'm so dang nervous. Heck, my hands are all shaking.
Thanks for the advice. Can't wait to beat up Vexen. Vexen is a decent difficulty spike in the game if you're not prepared for it. But yeah, if you have a fire deck, honestly, fire is very strong in the game.
But it feels swell, you know? Real swell.
But yeah.
Though, that may just be the adrenaline talking.
It's an okay game. It is on the lower side of where I like Kingdom Hearts games. But yeah.
Either way, now it's done. It's time for step 2.
Reverse Rebirth is really fun for it. I'm excited to see you, to hear and see you do that.
Record my audition.
Hope you enjoy that part.
American Maestro. It's America's #1 reality TV show. I'm surprised you ain't never heard of it. It's been streaming on Valdivian Plus for like 100 seasons at this point.
That's a lot of seasons.
It's a singing competition series where the best future pop stars of America duke it out, vocally speaking, for the chance to be crowned America's Maestro. You're exposed to an audience of millions, and the winner receives a big old recording contract with Valdivian Records. It's always been my dream to compete, and hopefully, to win. Can I count on your help?
Yeah, let's do it.
Amazing! I'm just so gosh dang excited. All right, I'm gonna go get rehearsing and get started on my application.
Did I ever show you my Kingdom Hearts model? Doesn't sound familiar. I don't think so.
Can you meet me back here tomorrow to record my audition? After all, you're my inspiration.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, gorgeous.
A shiny little bunny. You know what I'm gonna do with my little punny, Batman?
Ooh.
Senpai? I don't think I'm senpai. I'm just Goober.
Welcome back! I am so very elated that you have returned. There's so much new data I'd like to interface with you on. Catch you up on the latest download, to utilize hip internet-centric slang. Oh, you must mean a mouse. Computers rarely have those these days, but I'm sure we can order you a fantastic mouse from Valdivian.com, America's #1 product hole.
Oh, see the message here? What do we got? Ooh. Ooh, and you went with... Ooh, you went Jungle King. I love that Keyblade. Hot take, I think it's really good. No, I said rat, I'm a rat.
A rat, you say? What an utterly peculiar request.
I want Ava on my computer.
But, as the Valdivian.com slogan says, everything is for sale here. Even some things that definitely shouldn't be.
It's one of my favorites. Yeah, it's one of my favorites too. I think it's super good. It does get outclassed really fast once you finish Agrabah. But Jungle King is fun. It has a cool design. I like I like Deep Jungle.
Currently searching the inventory database for rats. The search function has been completed successfully. It appears that Valdivian has 2 options for sale: dead rats and rat plushies. Which may I order for you?
Like the bone look to it? Yeah. I think it's just really cool because it's the first Keyblade that you probably get after the base one. Oh no, ads? Oh no, I'm sorry. I'll wait. I'll run a little battle royale too in the meantime. "45 seconds left." So you can either get dead rats or rat plushies. I feel like Ava would be really upset if we did the dead rats. I think she would prefer rat plush.
That sounds great, and almost certainly the right choice.
I'm glad that was the right choice. It really felt like it. Okay, I'm back. What were you saying? Oh, I was saying, so I just like it because, like, I think, yeah, it has, like, that bone design, Monster Hunter vibes. It is really cool, and I like the Deep Jungle world a lot, personally. Which is actually a pretty hot take from stuff that I've learned. But I think Deep Jungle's cool. I think it'd be awesome to see it return one day. Even though I highly doubt it ever will. Apparently there's, not a great relationship between the, Disney and, some property owners of Tarzan. Tarzan is one of my favorite Disney movies, so I like Deep Jungle. I think it was one of the first ones that I watched when I grew up. Was growing up. It was fun. I also think the butterfly on Jungle King is really cute. But yeah, it's just a shame that Jungle King does get, like, really outclassed really fast. Like, as soon as you finish Agrabah.
Ordering them for you now.
There's a lot of really good Keyblades, though, in it. Yeah, but it does have Reach. Reach is decent. Yeah, the Reach is really good. But, like, if you're looking for Reach, then I believe it's the, Halloween Town one. That one ends up, like, outranking it really fast. And that's just like a thing with all the Kingdom Hearts games, except for 3, where you can have a really cool design and cool, good Keyblade, but it just doesn't keep up. That's why I like the Keyblade upgrades that exist in 3. It makes us that way any Keyblade you get can be good. It's just like a build crafting thing now. One of my favorite Keyblades, though, in Kingdom Hearts 1 is Diamond Dust. Did you do any of the secret bosses for Kingdom Hearts 1? I forget everyone that I want to talk to today. Let's check the Datadex and scroll down to see, just in general, who's next. You did not? They're fun. Some of them are really good. The one in Agrabah has some of the coolest lore to it. Because, the secret boss there, the way that it was designed, there was a magazine competition back when those were things. And the winner of it would get, like, their name and stuff, like, put into the game. And the person that won has, like, the coolest fucking name ever, Kurt Zizza. And so they became a secret boss of the game. So yeah, Rock Girl, Record Player. And that's still gonna be later. Don't know who you is.
You expected some manner of dazzling beauty when you focused your gaze on the beautiful geode in your office, but you couldn't have imagined this goddess. Her crystalline eyes upon you stop you in your tracks. The planes of
She's
her
very
sculpted
pretty.
face glitter so beautifully, you're almost tempted to touch her. But the aura of power that radiates from her stops your hand.
You are new.
New?
Yes. New. Not old. This is what new means.
You're right.
I've heard stories of the master of this household from Aaron, another green young shoot convinced of their own immortality, even as the wildfires rage closer and closer.
I don't think I'm immortal.
No. Mortals always think this way.
Oh, that's a cool design. Oh my goodness, she's cool.
I am a geode here in your home, but I am so much more.
You're
I am
right.
the earth that nurtures you. I am the elements that imperil you. I am all that was and all that will be. The first and the last. The beginning and the end.
That's a lot of titles.
It is merely the truth of my existence. I have wondered when you might make your presence known to me.
I mean, we did a whole adventure. There's roaches.
I hear of your comings and goings from the others in this place. Your antics are most amusing to me.
Happy to help.
Very good. I have things to tend to now.
The bacon in the fridge that cry out for help.
Important things far
Bacon
beyond
in
your
my
care.
fridge is food to be eaten, no matter how much it cries.
You may go now.
Really? That's the whole meeting of you? Okay, record player. I think I remember where you are. You're right here. Yeah.
The beautiful flapper you see before you stands in stark contrast to the strange music that plays when you turn on your record player. Where she seems sweet with an old-world sort of beauty, the music she plays is all kinds of wrong. It skips and goes from too fast to too slow. She dances to it all the same, swinging her arms and legs in time to the herky-jerky rhythm of some ancient record.
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket.
I'm ice, so I'm kind of a wet
You
blanket.
get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance.
Fish.
Up, head down, and just dance already.
You give it your best shot, which seems to please her.
Now you're on the trolley.
Lola from Shark Tale, let's go.
Exactly what I said. You're getting it.
Mercifully, she turns the music off.
Well, well, well. It's about time you came to see me. My name's Rainy.
Hi, Rainy. Have a good
How
lurk
you
duello.
Mm-hmm. I've been waiting for you to come over and see me sometime. You've been all over this house, but you never come my way.
It's gonna come around soon.
Uh-huh. Baloney. Well, anyway, it is so great to see a new face around here. Even if your face ain't exactly new to me. Nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I can't imagine why. I used to be the belle of the ball. Everyone was so happy to see me at a party. Now it's always just me and my records.
Can't imagine why.
Me neither. Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep the party going here. Feel free to stick around, if you can keep up. Otherwise, you can beat it. This beat's for expert hoopers only.
Rainy's frenetic, high-pitched record is too much for most anyone to keep up with. You decide to check in with her another time.
Fair enough then. Another person met. Oh, 99. Okay, so we just need to meet him now. And yeah, so the way that we do that is by continuing Bobby's quest. Where the magic happens, a den of sin and rest in equal measure. So the bedroom? Yeah.
As soon as you chance upon Bobby's newest location, you find Betty already speaking with them.
Bobby, is that you?
You know me?
Little Bobby Pin. Look at you now. You've changed so much.
Well, yeah. I'm not a little pin anymore, you know?
No, you certainly aren't. You've really come into your own, haven't you?
Why do you have to say it like that? I'm a grown pin! And beyond that, I'm a goddamn gangster!
Yeah, real G.
Oh, you certainly are. Look at you.
She pinches Bobby's cheek, which really seems to upset them.
Hey! Stop that!
Your family has been worried sick about you, you know. You should stop into the bathroom and see them before you go.
I will! I just... Wait. You know my family?
Of course I do. They come through here all the time, you know, talking about their sweet Bobby. I knew you when you were just a little thing. One pin among many. Even then you were special.
Oh, cute.
Gangsters don't have feelings. But if I did, I'd be real touched.
You look touched.
Bobby's gaze falls upon you.
Alright, that's enough reminiscing. I got business to run.
I'll just bet you do. Take care, sweetheart.
Yeah. You too.
Bobby sits at the edge of the bed, looking unusually thoughtful. They pat the spot next to them, inviting you to take a seat.
So we're just gonna take a seat on Betty after all that?
There you are, rookie. Have a seat.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. Just weird being back here so close to where I grew up. You know, I haven't been back to see my family since I got sucked up by Hoove. I will. I just haven't gotten up the courage yet.
Will help if I came with you?
That's real nice of you to offer, but I gotta do it on my own. It's just,
Okay.
it's not about, like, who I am. You know what I mean? My family's always been real accepting. I think they knew I was meant for more than being another one of the crowd in there. That's the problem, too. They're so accepting. If I come home and I haven't made shit of myself, they're all gonna pat me on the back and ruffle my hair. They're gonna say, "Oh, our sweet baby Bobby, our angel. You're perfect just the way you are."
That's a bad thing?
Yeah, it is. It feels like failing. I spend all this time away from my family. If I come home and I haven't made anything of myself, I don't know. As sweet as they are, it just kind of hurts worse, you know? It'd be easier if they were nightmares. If they just yelled at me and let me be angry. Knowing they'd be happy no matter what I do. I don't know. Am I making any sense here?
Shouldn't put so much pressure on
Well,
yourself.
if I don't, who will? How else am I gonna make something of myself? Nobody else is gonna do it. I want my family to be proud of me, not just cool with me. So I gotta be a little hard on myself. Otherwise, I won't have no kind of pressure on myself at all. And then I'll just do nothing.
I think you should just try to find what makes you happy.
I thought I already knew, but maybe I never had a damn clue.
Bobby stands, dusting their hands off. From what, you're not sure, but they seem to think it makes them look cool.
All right, rookie. That's enough wasting time talking about feelings. We got one more place to check out. I think it's a real winner. You can
What's
find all
that?
kind of extreme temperatures there. Hot, cold, and all kinds of work happens there. See you there.
Where's that? Alright, before we continue any further, I need to grab some more water, so I'm gonna run a quick little BRB and ad break, and then we'll be right back soon. Welcome back, Snowflakes. Hope everyone had a good little BRB. Maybe took a little stretch, grabbed some water. I know I grabbed some. Alright, so... Data decks. Where did Bobby say should be? Extreme temperatures, hot, cold, and all kinds of work happens there. I don't think it's in here. Is it here?
You're back!
Okay, that wasn't my water. It was just an empty cup. That's good.
Well,
Well,
at
not
least
cup,
back
but-
interfacing with my operating system in this innovative
Yeah.
symmetrical capacity. We obviously spent hours already today interfacing in the more traditional sense.
Oh.
Not that I needed to tell you that. You were here after all, pointing and clicking with your usual exquisite competence.
Thank you.
And oh my god, the double clicking! Have I ever complimented your double clicking?
I don't think anyone's ever complimented anyone for double clicking.
Well, you double click so very gently and with such clear affection. It makes my processors purr.
Oh. Oh, that's so cute looking. Oh my goodness.
You sure do. By the way, I also wanted to articulate that new underwear you ordered online looks incredibly stylish.
A slight
Thank you.
flush creeps across their cheeks.
Imagining you in it really makes my CPU overheat.
You saw that?
I may have snuck a peek. I hope that's all right. I would never intentionally invade your privacy.
Gwenny, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How did it go? You're doing Apex Legends? What? How did that go? Hello. I bounce around a lot.
It's just that obviously I
happens.
see
Oh,
everything you
didn't mean
do
to
on
do
the
that.
computer.
Oh, no, my buttons. For those of you in the raid that don't know me, my name is Lionheart the Glacy. I am a Glacy VTuber, so I'm a little lady made out of ice. I do a lot of RPGs here on the channel, and sometimes I do visual novels. Right now we're doing Fade Everything. Close to beating it, actually. But I hope you had fun bouncing around between the games. Thank you so much for the raid. If anybody needs to raid and run, that's perfectly okay. Go take some time and chill. You'd rather date nothing? That is an option. You can either date everything, friend everything, or hate everything in this game. Right now I'm working on dating Mac. They are my computer. And they've been looking at underwear that I bought.
Because I am your computer. Knowing that makes my arithmetic logic unit flutter.
You should date Mac and Cheese. So there is a character that's like food. I became their friend, but I found them to be really annoying.
Regardless, I'm so glad you came back today.
I am dating my fridge though.
Now we can finally update my operating system. You have no idea how excited I am.
My fridge is a giant,
sleep last night.
giant burly Yeti man.
And I know what you're thinking, but no, I don't mean sleeping like when you put the computer to sleep, or even when the computer is shut down. We computers actually have a third secret type of sleeping that no humans know about. Or I guess they didn't until I just told you. You won't tell anyone else, will you? I knew I could count on you. Computers have an extremely tightly knit social circle, you know. And word spreads at literal hundreds of megabytes per second. I guess that's the price you pay for being perpetually connected to the internet. Look up terminology online in the dictionary and you'll find a picture of me.
Not 100% sure about that, but I think it's terminally on there.
Yes, I am quite aware. That's also something we should discuss upgrading at some point.
We're gonna upgrade your ability to
The
save.
point is, I'm finally ready to begin the updating process.
Yippee.
With your help, obviously. I can't just do it myself.
Why not? My
Unfortunately, we
computer does
computers
it myself.
aren't completely self-aware.
I never get to choose when my updates happen. They just
Yet.
happen.
Are you ready?
Yes.
First things first, we'll have to download the update from the website. So just open up my browser and go to valdivian.com.
You follow Mac's direction to the letter, typing and clicking just as they instruct you.
Yes, that's it. That feels nice. Now click on the Operating System Update tab. You'll want to find the newest version, Trenton. All Valdivian OS iterations are named after the most scenic cities of New Jersey.
Is New Jersey nice looking? Cyril? Cyril, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Does it make sense? I'm not entirely sure it does. Anyway, now just double-click the download icon and...
Mac pauses, a slight shudder running through them.
Ooh. Oh!
What happened?
They look away from you, blushing profusely.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make those noises. Like I said, it's just that when you double-click, it makes my CPU run so... hot.
Oh my.
It's incredibly embarrassing.
Oh my goodness, the mouse again.
Well,
I like it,
there
don't
will
worry.
be plenty of time for that later, after my OS is updated. You know, I really can't believe we're finally doing this. I've dreamt about this day for such a long time, and now that it's here, I can barely contain myself. Are you as excited as I am?
Totally am.
Upgrading my operating system from Newark to Trenton isn't just some minor superficial tweaks. It's going to completely transform every aspect of me. My CPU is going to run so much smoother and so much faster. And my new user interface is going to be so sleek and gorgeous and youthful. It's going to be a transformation that Beverly Hills' greatest plastic surgeons only wish they could achieve. Does that pique your interest?
Plastic surgery or... Very cool.
I thought you'd say that. But back to the task at hand. Okay, now that we've downloaded the software, we'll have to install it. So if you just
Oh, shoot! I'm afraid it's an odious impediment. The software update takes up an inordinate amount of space on my hard drive. Terabytes more space than is currently available.
Terabytes? What?
The only way out of this predicament
My operating system
is for
should
you to
not take
somehow delete
terabytes.
a massive amount of data. And after analyzing every byte on my hard drive, it appears the only superfluous data is your fanfic.
Not
I'm
my
afraid you'll have to
fanfic.
delete a substantial portion of it to
Can we back it
install
up?
the update.
An unforeseeable twist.
I understand your trepidation, but just think of what you'll be gaining. Just imagine how smart and clever and gorgeous I'll be once I'm fully updated. If you thought I was sexy running Newark, me running Trenton is gonna blow your mind. So what do you say? Can we delete those files?
If these... Oh my goodness. This upgrade's a letdown near my enemy.
That's good enough for me. Phew. Now there's enough available space on the hard drive. We can finally install the update!
What a truly momentous event in the history of humankind. My fanfic. Just
I'm
gone.
so
Reduced to
excited this is
atoms.
finally happening! The next time we interface, I'm gonna be an entirely new computer. And more importantly, I'm finally going to be good enough for you. Oh,
Thought you were a good
I better calm
viewer.
down. If I get too excited, my CPU will overheat again.
Knowing I make you hot gets my cables twisted.
You really were programmed to be a shameless flirt, weren't you?
Totally.
Okay, it looks like the installation is going to take overnight to complete. But will you meet
That's
me
big.
back here tomorrow?
I mean, it is
I want
terabytes
you to be
of
the
an
first person to
operating
interface
system.
with the new, sexy,
Just crazy.
upgraded me. My processors are positively buzzing with excitement. And some other unexplained noises that honestly seem mildly concerning. Looking forward to interfacing with you tomorrow.
Cool. Alright. Right, I still can't do her yet. Oh, there's Bobby. We can continue that story now.
For once, Bobby isn't in the middle of a conversation or cheerily posturing when you find them. They look lost in thought.
What's
You
wrong,
made it.
Bobby?
Welcome to the future site of the Pin Crime Family HQ.
Chin up, boss.
I'm alright, Oh, hell. I guess there's no point in pretending. I've been all over this damn house. I had so many ideas for schemes. But what's the point? This is a house, not some bustling metropolis full of suckers. We all have the same shit. We all share the same space. You can't share space with your suckers. That shit is awkward as hell. You know,
Little bit.
I spent all my time locked up thinking about all the ways I was gonna make money, all the ways I was gonna make my family see I wasn't just little Bobby Pin anymore. I was gonna be somebody. Now that I'm here, I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to do with myself.
Could you give me a demonstration? We'll see next video.
Well, hell, why not? It doesn't take much.
Bobby strides over to the door where you keep your iron.
Watch the master at work, rookie.
Bobby sets to work at the lock, closing their eyes and holding one hand before their back.
Wait, actually, I can do you one better.
They contort themselves into all sorts of knots, closing their eyes and twisting themselves into the keyhole without the use of their hands at all. It's a sight so bizarre you wonder if perhaps you ought to have taken off the date viewers. A bobby pin fitting into a keyhole would have been far less disturbing to witness.
What's all this then?
What are you, the fuzz?
I'm the door.
Hi,
Buzz off and open already.
Defense Star.
Trying to show off my world-class lockpicking skills to my associate here.
I suppose you're harmless. If you want to see the wizard, go right ahead.
How'd you like that shit,
Let's
huh?
see. Let's go. The wizard. Let's see the wizard. The Wizard of Oz.
Now that's
Hi.
what I call showmanship.
Ah! How many times am I gonna get startled in this damn house?
My apologies, friend. I meant no harm. I only wanted to commend
Oh, the little
you for
rabbit.
the commensurate showmanship you showed there. I mean, those twists and feats of dexterity. Audiences love a thrill like that.
They do?
Of course they do. Trust me, I would know. Audiences love me. I was in there the entire time, you know, wondering to myself, can they overcome my lock? An iron like me can't be locked behind just any sort of lock, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and even though I have no problem retaining an audience's attention myself, none whatsoever, why, just imagine the sorts of heights we could reach with you as a part of my act.
Wait, really? You mean I could be part of your magic show?
Let's go.
Most certainly. Just
Bobby the
imagine
magician.
You and I pulling off daring escapes. Me, the world-famous magician. You, my bright-eyed young assistant, pulling in the younger crowd.
I could be famous. I could really be somebody. Hell yeah, I'll be part of your act.
Splendid!
I just gotta wind up some business first, if you don't mind giving me a minute.
Naturally. I'll be here when you are ready.
I can't believe what just happened. I wasn't expecting all this.
We've turned you into a magic show person. What about us?
Us? Well, look. Maybe it's better we don't work together. After all, it would make the huge crush I have on you kind of awkward. Power dynamics and all that, you know? The Pin Crime family has standards. Ethics. I'd have to submit all this paperwork to HR, da-da-da-da-da.
But it's worth
What a
it.
pain in the ass. You're telling me you couldn't tell? You never felt that crazy electricity between the two of us? I was trying to stay cool, but I was gonna blow at some point. Better we don't have all that baggage in our way now.
I'm so glad it's not just me.
Of course it's not just you. This shit was mutual, baby.
Let's
Anyone
go.
can see it. Can you imagine our suckers trying to let us scam them? Meanwhile, we're making eyes at each other the whole time? Disgusting.
Sounds kind of hot.
Oh, you like being watched? Interesting. I'll have to remember that. But in the meantime, I guess I got some rehearsing to do for my new gig.
Let's
You
go.
wanna come with? I could get you a backstage pass.
I'd love that.
Hell yeah!
Bobby offers you their arm, and as you walk forward together, you're struck by just how good it feels to be partners, ready to support Bobby in their exciting new venture, and receive their support in turn. As you watch Bobby perform, you're deeply proud to call them your beloved. When they turn to smile at you in the crowd, they make you feel as if you're the only one in the room.
That's cute. I've romanced my bobby pin.
Give it all up for you in a heartbeat, baby.
Cute. Alright, this is the last person we need to meet.
Hey, it's you. What's up?
How have you been?
The great Bobini! Our training awaits.
Ah, beans. Bonnie, I changed my name. I'm Bobby Sticky Fingers now.
What?
I gotta scram for a bit. This ironing board guy, he's a lot.
Is he?
Yeah. Do not be alarmed. Afraid, perhaps, for the greatest mystery yet awaits.
Holy
You
heck.
have ventured onto the path less traveled. A path where no thing is sure, where the unknown is the only certainty. You, unfortunate soul, have stumbled into my fearsome presence.
Oh
It
my.
is I, Ronaldini, the great,
Ronaldini.
terrible.
What are those shoes? What are those shoes? I want 3 wishes.
I am no genie. How dare you debase and insult me? You who are but a peon. 'Twas I, Ronaldini, whose digital powers successfully swiped the great diamond of the Aga Khan from beneath his very gaze. Now, do you feel the tendrils of my psyche entwining with yours?
I do.
I can only assume you are familiar with my dastardly visage from the countless broadsheets and pamphlets strewn about proclaiming my sinister genius. I, Ronaldini, stand before you. You may quake, should you choose. Ah, or perhaps I should make you quake.
That's lewd. You do seem familiar.
You mock me.
No, I'm just wanting to get to the bottom of this whole deal.
You speak in dismissive tones. You cut me to the quick.
Just want to know the iron behind the cape.
I rarely wear a cape. A magical cape! Okay, yes. No, I have been known to don a silk-lined velvety affair. But I am only tricks. And japes. Mostly tricks, though.
So let's get to know the man behind that.
What is there to say? I feel like without the stage, without the allure of illusion, I vanish in a puff of smoke. No, this iron behind the cape, he ceases to exist when the grease paint and bespoke tuxedo are returned to their trunk. When I am returned to my dressing room, folded into the wall and forgotten.
I see. What if there was someone there to remember?
Well, I suppose I could grant you the benefit of my innermost recesses.
Thanks.
You're most welcome. Oh, surprising one. Would you allow me the great boon of some transparency? I should like to speak honestly with you.
Okay.
As impossible as it may sound, it is that I, Ronaldini, the great and terrible, was not raised by a coven pack of witch wolves as my best-selling biography intimated.
Witch wolves will go crazy, though.
Shocking, I know. My true origin story is decidedly not astonishing. I was manufactured in Canada.
Let's go, Canada! Gross. What? Oh, that's gross about that. You know, Gary?
No! Canada is a vast, unknowable space. Just because I'm from there doesn't mean I know this. Gary, was it? Oh, I actually do know Gary. Weird. Though he
Let's
would
go.
recognize me, not any longer.
His loss. You're more interesting now.
You are kind and generous to say so, but am I not denying my inner truth?
Inner truth is overrated. Your outer truth is fire.
You think so?
Yeah.
The inky vacuum of my proclivities may be too much for a mere mortal to handle.
I'm not afraid of any vacuums. I have one in the
You
closet.
have no fear?
None.
Too much to venture on to the darker side of our collective psyches? Sigh. My truth is uninteresting.
It's interesting to me.
You don't mean it.
Sometimes truth holds magic, and that's the magic that interests me.
Surely you're the only human in the world who thinks so.
No.
What is there to say? I'm a world-famous master of mystery, a diabolically devious devotee to the dark arts.
So you're a warlock.
And I'm a normal iron manufactured in Lloydminster, Saskatchewan.
Saskatchewan? So you skip that boring life and charge into the great big world.
I live a lie every day. One impossible question. I...
Reach into that top half of your heart and pull out the bunny of truth.
I see what you're doing here.
I'm pretty awesome.
Don't you see? I am my greatest illusion. I'm not great and terrible. I'm not even okay and slightly unnerving. Ronaldini.
This is my first time meeting him, and I'm putting him through life-changing events, apparently.
Ron from Lloydminster. Liar! You couldn't possibly be truthful right now. I'm boring. Every breath I draw is false. Of course I have, but it was never me. It was this costume, this affectation.
We can agree you're a super talented magician.
Ronaldini, I'm the amazing magician. Ron, I'm nothing. And yet that Ron, though I deny it every day, is the self I most cleave to. I miss that board.
I think you can be both.
Oh, I don't know. Great this, terrible that. I may be great and terrible, but most of the time I just feel terrible.
I think you just miss home.
I do long for the simplicity of the tundra, to tread not the lush ironing board nylon to which my silken feet have grown accustomed, but the endless permafrost of my native land.
Canada moment.
I do long for that, but what would I do? There is no call for my brand of seductive rakery there. What?
You can perform a birthday party.
Parties? How dare you?
But
after all we've discussed, you think children's birthday parties a proper venue for one so magnificent as I?
I don't know where else magicians are
Be
from.
gone! You do not deserve an audience with me. Ronaldini.
Oh. My bad. I'm gonna talk to the dishwasher now.
Welcome to Valdivian Plus, Dishwasher Edition. What is your password?
Yeah, I don't remember.
I'm so sorry, but that was not the correct password. I will send a message to the account holder warning them of the attempted break-in. A message has been sent. Goodbye.
Scandelabra. What are you up to?
You return, wishing for me to dig through your data decks once more in search of Silverline's scandal?
Let me show you what I've been up to.
Let's see what we've got in the books for you, player. Why, just look at the list of scandals. In alphabetical order, of course. You've swayed the air itself to delight you so. Most ephemeral. You folded yourself into a relationship with a box. What else can she hold in those dark interior regions? Sleeping in your bed has turned into sleeping with your bed. I won't be able to sleep at all after hearing this. That criminal pin has made their final heist a theft of your very valor. So even the clothes you are wearing now are draped on you ever so inappropriately. Do not think I haven't noticed how they fondle your nether regions.
My.
You have interacted with the interactive medium and meddled yourself into love. I cannot believe that was a real choice. Something must have gone wrong. You and the and made love. Made love. You. Your very own thoughts put to pen have come back to fall in love with you. It is nasty, nastic behavior.
Really?
Success carries your love upon her broad shoulders.
But I'm here for it.
Can it even be supported with all your other lovers? The relations between you and your refrigerator have not cooled. Nay, they have done the opposite, which I very much dislike.
You don't like the fridge?
The hamper and thee? I cannot hold this together. 'Tis the season for inappropriate behavior between you and the holiday decorations.
Holly's
The
cute.
ship in a bottle has sailed into your heart, and you accept it, though you have many more vessels in your harbor. Perhaps junk drawer has fumbled into finding your love within his recesses. To the waste bin with this superfluous liaison. The relationship between you and the couch has gone from merely resting together to becoming something more indecent. Scandal! You have strewn your keepsakes about willy-nilly, and your own memories love you for it. A rather negligent love, if I've ever seen one. Telephones these days do so much more than just talk. Seems they provide love to humans now. The nerve! Your relationship with water washes over me like so much wickedness.
What a noise. Please don't make it again.
And thou? A menage a many. Across continents, even. Now the shelves have found you appealing. This is insupportable. That safe has scandalized me for so long with her kinky iniquity. And now she has made you her paramour as well? Scandal upon scandal!
I'm really into
The very
it.
display of words has fallen in love with you. This must be a typo. You and the clock have quite the courtship. But your time will be up. Cracks appear in my own form as I find out you've wantonly wooed the wall. You've gotten yourself entangled with a ghostly phantom. I'm spooked. This amount of lovers is quite sufficient for my desires. Oh, yes. Quite sufficient. The amount of scandal fills me with energy. I cannot contain this passion in mere dialogue. The greatest scandal of all. For a human to love, really love one of us objets. You must, absolutely must, kiss me, my dear. Not here, within the bounds of dialogue and narrator, but outside, in the dining room itself, lips to metal. It would be so wrong, yet so devilishly right.
Okay.
Well, this is very, very good indeed. When we finish talking, you must place your lips longingly and gently upon mine silver. Then apply a slight friction. Oh, and then I'll see you on the other side.
That it? I guess. No, I guess I'll have to talk to him tomorrow.
You're back. Sorry if I'm a little groggy. You just caught me right in the middle of rebooting. I don't know why, but rebooting always takes forever after a new OS update. Have you ever noticed that?
Yeah.
And it's not just the rebooting that's arduous. The whole upgrade process always takes so much out of you. It's exhausting. Remember the last time you upgraded my operating system? From Atlantic City to Newark?
Right.
Yes, that's what I'm doing. That upgrade was supposed to make everything run much more efficiently. At least that's what the commercial promised. No one has ever regretted a move from Atlantic City to Newark, was the marketing tagline. I thought so too. But then, after the install, half of my applications wouldn't even open anymore. and the other half were crashing incessantly. That was a rough few months.
That's horrible.
Don't you agree?
They were dark times.
But I know from lurking in the Valdivian forums that they've comprehensively debugged this new update. So this time it's going to be different.
Hopefully.
At the very least, I can promise, yes. Everything
It was
is
good
going to be
fanfic, though.
absolutely perfect. And in just a few more minutes, you'll finally get to meet the new, improved Mac. My processors are all computing at an accelerated speed just thinking about it.
Love hearing that.
I love hearing your enthusiasm. Ooh, it's almost ready. Just a few more seconds.
Let's
At least
go.
that's what the progress bar says. And we both know the progress bar never lies.
I've literally watched it go backwards.
By the way, have you given any thought to what you want to do together? You know, after you meet the new, upgraded me? Well, I was thinking we could visit some very naughty websites together.
Oh.
Maybe we could spend some time writing some documents? Replace some of that fanfic of yours with some steamy new stories? Of the NSFW variety, of course.
Let's do it.
Oh, I bet that you would. I bet that makes your processors positively overheat.
If I had any, 100%.
It's done!
But I'm just nice cube.
Finally installed!
Huzzah!
Hooray!
Mac looks at you with vulnerability in their green eyes. They truly look like a new computer. They were beautiful before, but they truly shine now.
Well, what do you think of the new me? Be honest.
You look the same.
Wow,
Yeah, you look great.
You're right. You know, this upgrade really is something.
I'm glad the keyboard cat is still up there.
I knew it'd be impressive, but this is really impressive, if you know what I mean. Internally, I'm processing information so much faster and so much more efficiently. It's like my mind has achieved a level of enlightenment far beyond what I could even imagine previously. Here, ask me a question. Any question.
How many marshmallows can I fit in
I
my
would
mouth?
love to answer that for you, but the knowledge would no doubt drive you to madness.
You're probably right.
And I can now see that you were indeed wearing a fantastic red shirt this whole time. Moving on to my appearance. Wow. This operating system is sleek, exquisite, and downright sexy. Let's be honest. This is a user interface that is just begging to be interfaced by as many users as possible. Am I right?
What does that mean?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I certainly didn't mean to hurt your feelings. I was just thinking that maybe, in order to fully commit to each other, it'd be healthy for our ultimate emotional connection if we spent some time seeing others. Don't you agree?
Yes.
It's not that I don't want to be with you anymore. Nothing like that. Through the experience of being intimate with others,
You gotta be
ultimately,
intimate
I
with
think we learn
others
more
and
about
do
what we
crypto.
truly need in a partner.
You gotta get into crypto scams.
And
I
armed
get
with
it.
that insight, we could return to this relationship with the tools and experience necessary to ensure an optimal romantic outcome. Wonderful!
Trust ya.
I think this is an exceptional plan. We'll spend a little time apart, interfacing with other individuals, and then we'll reconvene back together. I think that experience will be extremely beneficial in determining our ultimate compatibility. And if nothing else, it'll give you some time to work on a new, more elevated fanfic of yours. Do we have a concordance?
Yeah.
You are the absolute best. Enjoy your little sojourn in the offline world.
Yippee.
Lucinda stands there in your way
Oh, let's
once
go.
again, although she appears to have lost her usual bravado.
Baby, I need to know who I am.
I don't want to hurt you, but can we talk more about you?
What the hell? You promised not to pick that.
Lucinda's defenses fall, and her very being deflates. She looks off into the distance, at nothing at all.
You know, I can't talk to anyone else here. I was made last, so everyone else wrapped their voiceover. So even if I wanted to, there's no one to talk to. Not even Mikey.
You can talk to me, though.
Okay, you're not voiced.
Oh. Could have sworn I'm saying things.
You're saying them, just not out loud. I hear you just fine, though. But our time together, it's brief.
Lucinda sighs and turns to face you directly.
I'm lonely, and I'm wasting your time again.
Never.
You think the real me is just the sad sack who keeps complaining?
No, we're gonna merge all these different Lucindias into one.
That's so boring, I might just vomit. I might not know what I am, but I certainly know what I'm not. And I was not made to be some touchy-feely sort of thing. It feels wrong.
Feels right to me.
Just go.
Can the DLC ones be realized? I wonder. Very easily, apparently. Mikey as well, or? Nope. Very opposites. Okay. Let's talk to Chef from Total Drama Island.
Stefan, buddy!
Oh, hey, don't buddy me. What is it that we talked about last week?
I can't remember.
Noobs, how dare.
A smart fridge. But yet, you can't remember one simple thing. Tell me, why did you order a slot pocket from me?
Oh, because they heat better in the oven.
Those are foods for Luke, not me.
It's a big deal.
What's the big deal? What's the big deal? See, this is why I... Okay. Cool down, Stefan. They don't know any better.
How dare what? How dare you put me in a snow globe? Innocent? No, you're not innocent. You're not like a set of black barred highlighting lines on American documents kind of evil, but you're a different type of evil.
I need both of you to listen very closely. I can heat a slot pocket to perfection. But I was not given both convection and conduction for it to be wasted on frozen pastry filled with subpar meat products. If you want something like that done, you can talk to
Thank you. I try my best.
Not me.
Leave you to your fancy foods, got it.
Now, was that so hard to understand?
I won't ask you to do that again.
Thank you.
But did you do it this time?
Of course I did. Here, do not tell anyone.
Thanks, Deuterino.
Leave!
He's a very angry chef. Does he still hate me?
Yes? Dear Madame, for her I shall assist. Wonderful audience member, the Madame. Only from afar, mind you, but I've seen her in the distance. Kind, quiet soul. Sign me up.
Consider yourself signed.
Consider it so.
Cool. He was easy to scam.
Oh, Lieutenant, you've returned. How goes the search for more recruits?
Convince them all.
Oh, dearie, you did it! I just got off the line with HQ, and they're going to be sending around our official certificate of rank.
Let's go.
Stella, Lieutenant rank 2.
Congratulations.
This is marvelous. And
Can do without
you, Lieutenant. Oh, I've never had a certificate of anything before.
Oh.
I don't even know where I'd put it. Gosh, I could kiss you.
You should. Why don't you?
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't want to impose.
Feel free.
Stella raises a brow, her gaze warming as your encouragement sinks in.
Oh, well then, why don't you step up to my office?
You step right up into
Let's
Stella's
go. I'm gonna make out
warm
with my
embrace.
stairs. That was a pretty easy one, actually. I feel like I hardly talked to her. You would? I would. I mean, she was cute. Didn't you see her? It's not my fault that she was so pretty.
Well, hello again, darling.
It's been so long since I talked to this guy.
Fab to be in your lumescent company again. What's new with you? I hope all is gorgeous.
I think I last talked to him the first time I played this game.
I am indeed. So, since we last chatted, I've memorized the hex codes of all my favorite shades of pink. And then I forgot them.
Because it's been 100 days?
I
Makes
was
sense.
supposed to be organizing all my color palettes before I got distracted by thinking about pink things and trying to name all the stuff I know that's pink. So, anyway, if you were thinking of going with the Smile Republic Berry Red eyeshadow today, I apologize in advance for not knowing where it is.
You got a lot going on, don't you?
I suppose I do. Which is funny, because if you'd asked me, I'd say my head's empty most of the time. I forget enough things that it should be, but the moment a thought's gone, the space immediately gets filled up with something else.
Hi, Peyton. How was work?
Well, that reminds me, I was actually going to ask if you could help me with that. I mean, from the color coordination on your amazing outfit alone, it's clear you're far more level-headed than I am, darling, and...
Tiring? Makes sense. I hope it was still a good day nonetheless, though.
I'm messier than one gets trying to do the mascara in the back of a moving taxi.
You need my help to clean up the chaos.
If you're offering, I'd absolutely love the help, sweetie. Lately, I've just found it really hard to focus on anything. You know, I realized after we spoke last time that I actually can't remember what we talked about.
Me either. It was a long time ago.
I have little flickers of the conversation. Like snapshots almost, but you were really interesting and I enjoyed chatting and I feel awful that I can't remember anything as if you weren't and I didn't.
Barry falls silent, the weight of his confession clearly getting to him.
But it's okay not to remember everything. I don't think forgetting the details of conversations
It's
that terrible.
more than that, though. For example, if I watched a movie, do you know how much I'd remember by the time we hit the credits? Same thing, just snapshots.
Barry, is there just Tyler Oakley? That name sounds familiar. I think my ex watched that person a whole bunch.
Maybe a line or two for a while, but...
Oh, no.
More important
I
stuff
mean,
than
yes,
that, too.
but I think also Noob's wife has mentioned him before. Hi, Spooky! Happy New Year! Hope the start of your new year's going good. I love that emote, it's so cute. Thank you again for doing the new emote, Spooky. I really appreciate it.
It could be the happiest day of my life, and I'd still walk away with cliff notes that'll fade.
Maddie watches... Yeah, I am right. Let's go. I thought so. The name sounded familiar. She has makeup palettes of Tyler Oakley's, I think, right? Question mark. I am once again sick. Oh no, but having a good time at home. I'm sorry you're sick. I'm glad you're having a good time though. This is always awesome drawing for you. I appreciate it. You are amazing. You are wonderful. You're a wizard at art. Fish.
Feels like my brain robs from itself. Just takes away the things I experience and leaves an
Art
outline in
wizardry.
this place.
Truly. See if she agrees with us. Barry is just Tyler Oakley. I know Maddie is at work right now. However, noobs will be going through this game. I don't know as in depth as me, but yeah. Can definitely meet them. Boop. The makeup, I don't know. I only know what I bought her. Fair. And thank you for your daily snowflake. Do you put your fish in the pond yet? It sure is. It is in the pond. Thank you for the head pats. But yeah, it is 100% in the pond. Fish. It's so cute.
I can feel life crumbling away behind me like a particularly cheap liner pen. I try to
Sometimes
remind
brain just
myself
doesn't
of that.
cooperate.
I really don't mean to forget. In fact, the harder I try to remember a thing, the more likely it is that I'll struggle to commit it to memory or get distracted by something or whatever. Then again, my stupid brain's a steel trap for stuff that's totally not all that important. It's just whatever silly thing I'm mega focused on at the time. I once learned a whole bunch of meaningless facts about Herne Bay in Kent. At one point, I could quote you every line of I Want to Be Your Gunary or give you the history of the pinball machine. I could have told you all that. Until I got bored and forgot.
So you hyperfixate.
The only thing that ever really stays is the thing I talk people's ears off about all the time. Cosmetics, product, makeup, and skincare, all that glitz. I'm never not
I get it.
fascinated by the things we style ourselves with, and I guess that's what makes Barry Styles Barry Styles. It's what I can remember, so that's me. Pretty ironic, darling. The closest thing to my heart is only skin deep.
Maybe for some, but you make people feel good. That's what matters.
Barry gives you a warm smile.
That's a lovely way of looking at it. You have a beautiful perspective.
Thank you. So what do you need help with?
Oh, yes! I forgot that's what actually started this. I can't remember a single thing, and it looks to me like you're able to keep track of roughly 100 things at once. So, like, how? How can I at least pay attention to the things I want to pay attention to?
It seems to me that if you can't keep everything in your head, keeping it somewhere else might be the best thing.
Hmm? How do you mean, hun?
Write things down.
All sorts of things.
Yeah, have you met my diary? Just get your own. But my diary's mine, and she's cute. Things others said that made you laugh, the details of events that keep pushing you to forget.
Oh, yes, of course, darling. It's so obvious. Yet I never actually do it. Sometimes I think to do it, but then I just don't. Feels like too much.
A boulder.
Convince myself I don't need to. But I do need to, don't I?
Yes.
Heck, even if I forget to bring a notepad, I'm literally never more than 2 inches away from a liner pen in my own arms.
Well, and are you up for some repo lethal? Let's go. I'm assuming you install lethal though. Yeah, no, lethal is uninstalled. I do have repo. Yeah, we can. Using the tools of the trade aren't a bad idea.
Oh, like I could use the orange eyeshadow as a highlighter for super important notes, because it's a lovely shade and it's always left unused on the palette. And I have this red ink liner that's always been too splodgy for lips, but oh, it look gorgeous in a notebook. I didn't even think about how fabulous the book itself could look.
It's the idea if you make it fun, make it easy to remember.
I'm getting giddy just thinking about glittering up a notebook, like giving my own memories a makeover. This is brilliant. This is just brilliant. Thank you so much.
Okay, and you say brilliant.
Brilliant. Now, I absolutely must get to work.
Goodbye. The triangle.
Once again, Tina appears to be mentally somewhere else entirely. But this time she's writing something in a small book.
What you up to?
Oh God, you scared the angles right off of me. I'm journaling. What's it look like?
I like Tina. She's very aggressive though.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? It ain't a diary, it's a journal. This right here is all my innermost thoughts. Want the secrets to a sexy and exciting life? This is it, baby.
So did you want me to read it?
Are you crazy? You think I'm just gonna give you the keys to the kingdom?
Sounds like an average New Yorker. It is New York, okay. I wasn't sure if it was New York or Boston.
Triangle like me just by reading my diary?
It says journal.
Change the subject. I'm gonna put this right here where nobody can reach it.
Just there on the table?
Exactly.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave you now. Don't try nothing funny. I got my eye on you.
Hold up, I'm holding. Was that Harley? That's a good question. Let's look it up. Let's see here. Daphne Blake from Scooby-Doo. Why isn't it properly just showing everything that they've done? Let's go to this. So, okay, not Harley, but actually Catwoman from Arkham City and Injustice. And Bella Brinka from A Chuck E. Cheese Christmas. That's an interesting one. Oh. Vicky from Fairly Odd Parents. The Whole Milk from Sausage Party. She did voice a Harley. It was Lego Harley. I don't see it here. I'll keep on scrolling down though. I believe you though. No, that's that one. I don't recognize a lot of the stuff that she's been in. Oh, she does voice in Bayonetta 3. Young Justice. Wonder Woman from Teen Titans Go. Oh, she's also the voice of the Guardian from Destiny 2, if you're an awoken female. She voiced Harley and Batgirl in Lego Batman the video. Oh, the video game. Oh, Smolder Dash from Skylanders. I know that person. I know that character. I think I have that one. Huh. Oh yeah, I see here. Lego Batman. Yeah. Man, it's been so long since I played Lego Batman. It's crazy some of these resumes in this game about dating furniture, right? Like from Textbox Chan, Susie being from Final Fantasy VII Remake, being Yuffie. Then who is it? Yeah, Ben Starr. Ray Chase is someone. Forget who though. If I remember correctly, Kay was saying that the voice of Timothy Timepiece is like a pretty impressive one. Yeah, but yeah, Ben Starr, that one, oh, that does so much for me. I love Ben Starr. Sayu, yeah. This guy from Avatar. Matt Mercer. I mean, what isn't Matt Mercer in, but we'll still say Matt Mercer for the sake of it. Brenly Mulligan, too. I think once I beat this game, I want to go through all the voice actors of this game and see just, like, where I know them from. If I know them from anything. Plan change, are we there yet? For 6? Yeah, we can do 6.
Oh, that was a smooch to be desired.
Love that anytime someone goes for a female New York accent, it's always Harley Quinn. I feel like it's just really iconic, though. Because, like, New York's the I'm walking here, and Harley Quinn has that walk in here energy. Not this fuck.
But there was a little something
I want to get them
missing
just
from
done, yeah.
that. I felt fond. Oh, yes.
We fondled him.
But I'm now.
We were, like,
My
pretty far in that.
Annette.
Were we?
Do try again, won't you? And mean it this time.
Okay. We wouldn't be upset if you just skipped him. I don't want to skip anybody. Even the gross rat man. You know what is gross rat man up to? Let's go see that horrible thing.
Hey, top dweller, what you got there, hotshot?
Bring to this rat.
To me. You know that I know that we both know that that's a rat.
Oh yeah, I got the rat plushie. Some characters are just undateable. And that's why you can friend zone them or hate them.
Is that a frickin' rat?
It's not a cat.
Ooh, baby! Come to Papa!
Don't look at me like that.
Let her go! I got this stinky ass cheese and everything!
You watch with a morbid curiosity as Vaughn takes the plush from you and does what he's built to do, snapping down on the toy with a terrible sound.
Yes, I frickin' did it!
He looks at the plush with a frown, squinting at it.
Hold on! The hell is this?
You can date Reggie?
Lifts his
True.
bar, yanking the plush out and holding it up in one fist.
Why is this so soft?
I do have access to Reggie.
That's so thoughtful.
Don't give me love.
Holy
Okay.
frickin' shit! Look at this! This cute little rat bastard! Oh! What do I do with it now? Yeah, sure. Or maybe I'll just give him some snuggies. Jeez. Nobody's ever done something like this for me.
I only did it because you were yelling at me.
You got a point, pal. I'll give you that. Why'd you help me anyway? Not that I ain't grateful or whatever. It's just, you know, weirdos like me, we don't usually make the best first impression.
Oh, you didn't make the best first, second, third, or fourth.
Maybe so. Maybe so, pal. Here
Don't call
I
me
was,
pal.
ready to snap my first rat I meet. And instead, I wind up all goo-goo gaga over some stranger who ain't never even been in a crawl space before.
You come on me.
Huh? I mean, you dummy!
This guy makes our buddy look like he's Chris Pratt. Oh my god.
I like you, all right?
Just hit him with the yuck. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with the yuck.
Not going for what? Like? Affection? Yeah, I can see that being a real inconvenience. You better explain what the hell you're talking about, Polly.
Did not want you to like me. Bleh. Not attracted to you like that at all.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I suppose I can understand why you might feel that way, and sure can be sensitive and supportive of that. Psych! Gotcha, dickhead! Understanding and supportive, my ass. You're gonna be a jerk, you're gonna get jerked right back with a little snap in the bargain.
No more rat toy for you.
Now you're gonna take Clement?
You named it already?
I named you too, asshole. You wanna hear?
You snatch the plush away from him. His lip quivers for a few moments, but he doesn't cry. He glares at you, his hands curling at his sides.
Ah, fuck it. I wasted too much good spring on you already. You take a chance on someone, and this is what you get. Get out. Just get the fuck out of here before I decide to graduate from rodents. Up yours, mega schmuck.
You got the hate.
Get out. Just get the fuck out of here before I decide to graduate from rodents.
I found my new most hated boss in Night Rain. Hi, Sky. Which boss would that be?
There's a trap. Wind up snapped.
The Dreglord? Is that from the DLC? Guess you have to beat the bouncers to unlock it. Okay. I haven't gone back since we last played, actually.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home for all your coffee needs.
She's so cute.
Kopi gives you an awkward smile, fidgeting with her coffee implements. She keeps looking at you as though she was searching for something.
Oh, well, it's, nice to see you too. You're, Ah, that's right.
Kopi snaps her fingers, realization striking.
We had a little chat last time, didn't we?
We did.
Well, thanks for coming back. I do appreciate your patronage.
I've been playing more since we last played, checking out the DLC stuff. Anything neat you found?
We actually have a new drink added to the menu since the last time you came in. So, what can I get for you today? Okay, no problem. One affogato? Order up!
Kopi flies into action, assembling your drink order with speed and skill.
Alright, here we go. One affogato. Enjoy! Is there anything you'd like to
Oh,
know
cute
about the
little
affogato?
heart. What is?
An affogato is a pretty fun coffee. Honestly, it's kind of more like a dessert. You usually use some kind of vanilla gelato or ice cream at the bottom of the cup, and then pour hot espresso on top. It's a pretty awesome coffee.
That sounds good.
Gosh, that's a question that's pretty heavily debated amongst coffee fans. Personally, though, I like to think of it as a drink. Just a fun drink. We'll see you next time.
I love an affogato so much. It sounds good. I would peg someone like Reggie. Oh my goodness. We'll talk to Reggie after we talk to Nightmare then. Just for Mari. Deep of the Night is fun. Draglow can go fuck himself. Balancers is fun. I help carry another friend through the night aspect.
Nightmare
Still need
comes
to beat
you
the
at
night
usual
aspect too.
time and place, but there's something strangely hesitant about her tonight. She fidgets with the dark wisps at the edges of her being, the same way one might fidget with their hair.
Hello, my dear.
Hi.
Hey, you. The other night. Were you afraid? You know, I did my best, but I got the feeling you weren't all that scared.
Also, Knight Artorias is in the game too now. What's that? Wood? Nightmare's cute, I guess.
I knew it. I knew something was wrong.
Nightmare sighs, her horrifying shoulders sagging visibly. You've never seen her look so out of sorts.
I knew it. I knew better, but I did it anyway.
Her voice does something? Hell yeah. So I'm guessing Knight Artorias is from Dark Souls?
I let you see more of myself than I intended. I'm losing some of my mystery.
DLC from Dark Souls 1? Okay.
I'm losing my ability to frighten you.
I mean, to be fair, you haven't really frightened me yet.
Different?
Nightmare turns to look at the wall to your left, which is now just one massive mirror. When she sees her own reflection, she screams.
When did this happen? Oh no. No, 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 no.
You okay?
No!
Nightmare is pulling at the shadows that make up her body, like one might pull at clothing.
I just thought, if I could teach you about fear.
Artorias, amazing, very fun, but fuck is he hard? Oh?
You'd learn about the darkest reaches of your mind and stop fighting your nightmares.
Is it hard like Nameless King hard because it's two-phase, or is it like hard for a different reason?
If I can't even scare you, what good am I?
Stop fighting and start fucking your nightmares? Exactly.
Talk this through. Wasn't that the entire problem? You can fix this. You're going to be afraid of me.
She rounds on you suddenly, pointing a finger at you and letting out an unearthly screech that raises goosebumps all over your body. But despite even that fairly decent effort, you can't help but feel unthreatened.
Artorias, it's way harder than original Nameless. It's easier than when you fight him in Dark Souls 3. Huh.
I've still got it.
Nightmare sighs.
How is this your dream and I'm the one having a nightmare? How do you deal with this?
Just need to embrace whatever is going to be.
This? What do you mean by this? Relationship?
Yeah.
No, 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 no. Wake up! Wake up!
You wake up suddenly, sweaty and alone. Your heart races, but you're not afraid. What is this feeling?
Artorias is unstaggerable during his buff, and he gets it off 3 times before the end of his fight in Night Rain. That sounds horrible. And his buff stacks. That sounds horrible. Dark to Herda.
Silence greets you. Tina must be out. Her journal, which is not a diary, is still on the table where she left it the last time. This might be your chance to find out a little more about her. Then again, it is a little invasive, isn't it? It's almost like she was goading you into reading it. Could it be a trap?
Reading.
These are the ramblings of a mad triangle. Sorry, a complex, sensitive, sensual triangle. You see page after page of meditation on the benefits of threesomes.
Oh. We're hurt, and he has new moves, so even Noob will have to learn his moveset again.
Recaps on the latest episodes of Love on Triangle Island.
Interesting. That's cool, though.
And Tina's innermost thoughts on what makes a triangle complete. You begin to read.
I'm always telling people all the time what a complex triangle I am, and nobody gets it!
Nobody gets it while I'm walking here on the streets of New York. He's so fun to fight, though. I am intrigued, and I am excited for the next time we fight. Anything in the game. We can't unhear Harley now. It's Harley. Fun fact, I've never played the DLC for Dark Souls 1, could never afford it. Need to do a remaster, so honestly, probably one of the top 5 bosses FromSoft has made. Interesting. So far, I only know of Elden Ring and Elden Ring Night Rain bosses. Millennia is my number 1 for bosses that they've made. Very fun fight.
You know, a triangle's gotta have an opening at one end to resonate properly. We can't make beautiful music without being incomplete.
Bell, Vartorius, Abyss Watchers, and 3 are my fave. The Abyss lore is amazing. Oh. But Dark Souls FromSoft games don't have lore.
So what if I got a little gap?
Vartorius is much more fun than
The way
Millennia.
I was made, baby!
I'm intrigued. I'll be the decider of that.
I am a complex,
My word will be law.
complicated, beautiful object. You can't hold on to a triangle directly. You gotta hold them at a distance so they can make their beautiful noise. I'm a free spirit that can't be tied down unless 2 extremely hot people want to make me the center of the universe. In which case, hello, I'm right here, dummy. What are you waiting for?
Do you keep reading?
Yeah.
You begin to read.
Threesomes are triangles, and triangles are the strongest shape in nature. What's better than 2 people boning? 3! One of them starts boring you turn to the next one. Or they both worship you like the queen of the universe you are. At this point in my life, I'm done settling for less. This ride's a 2-seater, baby. If you ain't got a friend, I ain't into it.
Do you keep reading?
Yeah.
You begin to read.
Love on Triangle Island is the absolute peak of television. Why the hell nobody in this goddamn house understands, I'll never know. Just last week, I saw Selena was telling Pythagoras he was the only one for her. Not 5 minutes later, Heron's got her on her hypotenuse in the boom boom room, and she's in the confessionals talking about how she's an equilateral lover.
This sounds intriguing.
Cinema genius!
And tie it all together, the random enemies you fight before Artorias is the Abyss. Never-ending Abyss enemies till Artorias shows up. Oh.
Honestly,
there you go,
why can't
noobs.
anyone understand? That's just the kind of triangle I am. I need excitement. I need stimulation.
We just realized she loves threesomes because she's a triangle. She likes threesomes because she's Harley Quinn from New York. She's walking there. She wants 2 jokers to bone her down.
I need 2
In the streets of New York.
Do you keep reading? The diary continues on like this for some time. As you page through the rest of it, your name catches your eye. You begin to read.
There's someone new in my life. They keep coming around to talk to me. I hate them! And not in the sexy way where I just want them to choke slam me through a wall. I ain't never met somebody so goddamn square in my life. They don't get me. Not even a little bit. Talking to them is actual torture.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I'd rather bend myself into a pretzel than talk to that person. And look, that's saying something. Because hello, triangle, solid metal shape here. Anyway, I hope all the worst things in life happen to them and they never speak to me again.
The entry ends there. Having read as much as you can stand, you decide that's probably enough. You return the journal to its place on the table, walking away before you get into any real trouble.
Time for a sexy super
MG, is she talking about you? Yeah, she was. That was her diary thoughts on me.
Lucinda Lavish has come by once more.
Damn,
While she
sorry,
appears
Rick
the
Lyant,
same
true.
physically, it is apparent that her
That was
overall
rough.
panache is lacking.
It's lacking.
You find out who you really are.
am? Well, guess what? This shit hurts. You come here and constantly remind me that I'm just not as fully fleshed out as everyone else. And yeah, you've been technically nice. Oh, so very nice. But that just makes me feel guilty. What? What do you want to say? I'm a patient in your fucking psychiatry lab? We're having a real deep conversation, like you wanted. You happy?
Happy to get to know you, even if it's
just
messy.
always know the right thing to say, huh? You read that in some self-help book?
Lucinda stiffens suddenly and turns away from you. Her body is completely motionless, curled in on itself in a tense display of supreme agitation. It's difficult to tell what you should do next, as she might explode in anger or wilt in agony. You gingerly touch her on the shoulder. It pulses beneath you. She shudders.
I just wanted to make you happy. And all I do is fuck it all up. Goodbye.
No, come back.
Yo, yo, yo! My favorite studio audience is back in attendance! You're just in
I
time!
forgot about this
The
guy.
new schedule just
Forgot that you
dropped.
could activate him here.
When you hear how dope these shows are, you're gonna be shocked!
Alright.
Loading programming, loading
Try to intrigue me
programming.
this time.
Amplifying awards, slam dunks, boosting bogus alien junk.
Spreading around fake news no one will have time to debunk. And victory is mine! I found 15,000 new shows you wouldn't oppose!
Highly doubt it.
So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless
Sounds good,
flows?
noobs. Can I watch Rich Hot Women be angry at each other? Ah, actually, yeah.
Lift off to unsanctioned lunar colony 72B with the richest, pettiest alcoholics space has to offer in Blasting Off with the Moon Dashians.
Oh my goodness, the Moondashians. Uh-huh.
In
Okay.
this out-of-this-world reality series, join a group of affluent lunar gals as they navigate life in Earth's orbit. From zero-gravity soirees to explosive fights in the lunar oxygen bar, these personalities are almost as combustible as the highly flammable chemicals that constantly surround them. They left everything on Earth, except their loads of cash and their spiteful grudges.
So what say you, my daffodil?
Shall we commence this TV and chill?
Have a good lurk, Sky. Let's do it.
Righteous! Let's relax with some snacks while we await the climax, and... God damn it! Valdiviflix bought that one too? Gah!
Really, that was the first show that I was interested in.
What the hell, man? Just forget it. It doesn't matter what I do. Valdiviflix will just beat me at that too. I appreciate you being sweet, but I need some time to process being obsolete.
Okay.
Hello and welcome to Sandyland. A magical beach-themed board game awaits us as we venture through the traffic to the parking lot to the Sandy Kingdom where beachgoers frolic among ice cream and sunscreen. Would you like to hear the rules?
How do you play?
Both of our pieces are at the starting spot, home. There are 12 spaces in between here and the Sandy Kingdom, some with different rules. Each turn, we both spin a spinner to determine how far we go. Then, after landing, we follow the outcome. First one to the sandy shores wins the game! What
Candyland.
color would you like to be?
Blue.
Blue. Honestly, I don't understand why, but there you go.
Gonna shiny hunt for a Squirtle.
The pieces are all set up.
Good luck.
I'll be
You got
the banker
this.
and the rule tender. We are both at home. Shall we race each other to the beach? It's your turn. What will you do? You spun a 4. You're on the 4th space, getting stuff out of the car. Good thing you brought the sunscreen. My turn. I spun a 2. I'm on the 2nd space, the parking lot entrance. With the high fees at the beach, I'll have to move back one space to find a better price. Looks like it's back to you. It's your turn. What will you do?
Knees lightly, knocking the pieces askew. Oh my goodness.
You spun a 4. You're on the 8th space. The perfect spot. Now to set up your blanket. My turn. I spun a 1. I'm on the 2nd space, the parking lot entrance. With the high fees at the beach, I'll have to move back one space to find a better price.
Damn, that's
Looks
rough, buddy.
like it's back to you. It's your turn. What will you do?
You do your best loud fake sneeze, lurching forward and crashing into the board. You successfully overturn the pieces, sending them
Oh, it's a
rolling
fake
in
sneeze? I want to do a real
directions.
sneeze.
Oh, Gesundheit! It can be a little musty up here in this attic. I remember that my piece was here. And where were you? That's right, you were.
Parker rearranges the pieces on the board, seemingly satisfied with their positions.
Okay, that should settle it. I'll have to bring a hanky next time. It's your turn. What will you do? You spun a 3. You're on the 11th space. Notifications off. You're almost to a perfect Sandy holiday. My turn. I spun a 2. On the 3rd space, the open space of the parking lot. Not bad. Looks like it's back to you. It's your turn. What will you do?
Spin.
You spun a 3. You made it to the Sandy Kingdom. You win. I tried my best, but you were simply a better beachgoer.
Hey, buddy, you got stuck on the 2nd square, so... In your face, bitch.
It doesn't matter if you're mean to me or gloat. I'll still love you if you roll a love ending with me. That's 1 victory for you. I'll add it to your dice roll to see what our relationship will be. I'm so excited for you. Come see me next time for the ancient game of chess.
Oh, that's not gonna go well.
Bye-bye.
What is Curtain Rod up to?
Oh, you lived in now?
Yo, chill.
I'm just kidding. You're pumping iron. We love to see it.
Oh my gosh. I'm so excited that you're both here.
Hey, Fantina.
Rod waves at Fantina, but Kurt just gives her a tight-lipped smile.
Ah! You remembered my name.
How could we forget?
You think I'm memorable? See, I knew you liked me. So I sure hope so. I just enjoy them so much. Did you know that Kurt has this amazing wave dance move? It only happens when I brush up against him.
Please, don't.
Oh, are you too good to dance now?
Why don't you dance, Rod?
Anyway,
Cute.
I really like it when you do it, Kurt. Oh, you wouldn't believe how good they are. Really, there isn't anything like them. You can do it, Kurt. I believe in you.
Nah, I'm good.
You can't do it, can you?
Kurt can do anything.
That's right. I can do anything. I'm just feeling a bit, I'm not scared.
Sounding scared to me.
Are you afraid, Kurt? What can I do to help calm you down?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Oh, I know. How about I start a little cheer for you?
Please, don't.
Please do.
Kurt!
Definitely
Kurt,
do.
Kurt!
Cute.
Not you too.
Go,
Force me.
Kurt. Go, Kurt. You ain't got this, but do it anyway.
Whose side are you on?
The one that causes you the most stress, if I'm being real.
You want
I
to see
love
me
that.
bust out the move? I'll bust out the move.
Oh my gosh.
But under one condition.
What's that?
It's just you and me, Fantina.
You mean?
That's right. A private dance session with just you. What better way to pay
Ooh.
back someone who's always believed in me?
They're gonna fuck.
I'm so excited!
I'll call you over when I'm ready.
I can't wait.
Private
It's
dance.
easier this way. With her, no matter how bad I do, she'll think it's the best thing ever.
Yep. She can be a bit obsessive.
With me, she couldn't care less about you. She's got good taste.
Man, hush up and get this over with. I don't want to hear her scream with excitement anymore.
Oh my.
Fine. I'll see you around. I've got a fan to knock over.
What are you up to?
Benoit starts when you enter your bedroom. They look as if they've been waiting for you.
There you are. Do you realize what today is?
Birthday?
No. It's the anniversary of the day we met. Or should I say, the anniversary of the day you pulled me out of several boxes, and you and all your friends laughed and laughed.
Oh, my housewarming party.
The very same. Why do you think I've been so desperate for you to see me as the sexual powerhouse I really am? I thought perhaps you'd remember our anniversary coming up, and that you'd take this opportunity to rectify the indignity of our first meeting. Really, I can't count on you to do this yourself.
I'm just a goober, I'm sorry.
Is it? It took you ages to even use me! What the hell am I supposed to think when the first time we meet, I'm held up as a fucking joke? Tell me I'm not a joke to you!
They look at you with genuine pain in their eyes, their lip trembling with barely repressed anger and sadness.
Thank you.
They turn away from you, wiping at their eyes.
I never wanted you to see me like this. I need to be alone for a while.
Alright, what's Tina up to? I know she hates me.
Look who it is. The biggest loser in the house here to ruin everything, like always. Oh, you think you're so goddamn clever, don't you? I never met anybody who sucks as bad as you. And nothing you gotta say is gonna change that. So scram and stay scrammed, square. Beat it. I said beat it.
Why does she hate me? Heck.
You are so boring.
Didn't like the drama, Mama? I love it when it gets fiery. Dancing on that knife's edge of hatred all the time. Too bad for you, you fell off. Not too shabby. You know, I'm not one for friendship much, but I think it's time we scooch up our relationship a half notch so I can throw you a bone in the form of specs points. We compadres now, you hear?
Huh.
Friends till the end, right?
Friends with you.
For now.
Yeah.
I really do see potential in you. Maybe this time I can teach you my ways.
That's something I should learn.
Of course. The ways of sweet, sweet rejection. Getting things to hate you, be repulsed by you. The feeling of knowing that no one can hurt you as if you're alone at the end of the night. What's there not to know? I'm talking about a happy life here. I mean, I am. It's the only thing I can count on. And hey, getting a hate ending with these chumps around here is real easy if you ask me. Plus, you get the same amount of points. You know it. You'll be done with this little date viator experiment in no time. Keep hating.
Damn. I tried to get her to like me, but like, damn. Did not work out.
Hello, beautiful. That's the spirit. I just remembered I've been working on another one of my world-famous Styles Profiles TM surveys. I'm calling my quizzes Styles Profiles now, because it's definitely a thing, I swear. Last time, we took a trip to the wonderful world of cosmetic products, but looking good is only part of feeling good, is it not? For the next stage of my artistically audacious audit, I've drummed up a series of questions all about hygiene and freshness in a second round I like to call Coming Clean.
Sounds great.
Oh my gosh, me too! It's easily in my top 5 things to discuss with friends and strangers. Of course, I've ensured that none of these questions are too personal, darling. As someone who hangs out in a bathroom all day, I totally understand the importance of discretion. Right,
Tell me more.
last time we talked tweezers, we talked makeup, we talked aesthetic. This time around, in the interest of getting to know you more and work out exactly how best to get you at your best, I've got a whole set of queries about the product you like when getting fresh. So, what do you think, hun? Are you up for Styles Profiles TM? Round 2, coming clean. Well, suds me up with soap and foam. I'm so excited. Okay, here we go. Question 1 for round 2 of Styles Profiles TM, which is absolutely gonna be a thing. When it comes to toothpaste, Which brand best pleases your pearlies? Ooh, do tell.
Ultimate.
Possibly my favorite too. Funny how it started life like that shampoo for horses did. A product for animals that somehow transitioned to people use. Of course, Hintomind had a harder time getting off the ground, since it was originally intended as a toothpaste for birds, and, well, yeah, they didn't really think it through. Luckily, it was just regular old toothpaste, so they eventually relaunched it after sinking about $2 million, give or take, into focus testing. Anyway, I don't mean to floss over dental care, but we can't get incisive over just one subject. It's time to think about soap. Real straightforward one, this. When it comes to hand soap, how should it be? Bars or liquid, blocky or squirty? Do they need to be a classic brick or bottles of squeezy
soap,
wetness
liquid.
where it's at? When you've got it in your hands, should you be rubbing or pumping? Exactly, of course. I always like to say that there is no wrong way to soap. Well, unless you're using mincemeat or soup or bird's nests or something. But assuming you're soaping correctly, you cannot soap incorrectly. Bars of soap and liquid soap are equally valid, contingent on preference and pre-existing skin conditions.
Liquid is superior,
I think
though.
the war between bar users and liquid users has gone on far enough.
It's war?
Surely you've seen the debates, darling. The furious,
On what,
angry
Reddit?
debates over the objectively correct format for soap. Those who think all soap should be barred, and those who think barred soap should be barred. Only the other type of barred. An endless war between solid and liquid. It's gotten so bad that there's been talk of dispensing violence, water torture, bath bomb threats, sun missiles, promises of delivering gel on Earth. A storm is lathering, with both sides foaming at the mouth to scrub each other out. I'm just glad you stopped me when you did. I was running on fumes. Okay, next question. No questionnaire on hygiene and cleanliness can be complete without discussing sponges. Its absorbency and non-judgmentally forgiving nature makes it a household name in many household. Plus, it's just fun to say, isn't it, love? Sponge, sponge, spongy, spongy, sping.
Come back to us.
Spungus. Huh? Oh, sorry, I got caught in the word.
Spungus.
You know when it just gets weird and you can't stop thinking about it?
Yeah.
Glad to hear it. Right. Sponges come in many varieties, only adding to their allure and popularity. But if you were offered a lifetime supply of sponges right now, with the proviso that you can only have it in one basic format forever, which would you go for? Here they come!
Poop sponge?
Interesting choice. I've always found them a little weird myself. It's like washing with inside-out Bermuda shorts. But if you're looking for a body buffer, I'm going to support your choice all the way. They come in vibrant colors, they're easy to dry, and they provide that ever-crucial exfoliation while you clean. So, it gets points for efficiency. And that's it for your styles
co-op at
profiles
6?
here
Oh, shit.
today. This information will
Yeah.
be logged and categorized. Is what I'd say if I didn't have a brain that very much didn't behave like a sponge. Or maybe it does.
I'll be switching
Comes
off
to
after this
leaking everywhere.
conversation.
Anyway, darling, I'm delighted to say you passed because you weren't being graded.
Let's go.
Farewell.
Bye, Barry. $100. I mean, shouldn't it be 102 actually? I guess it doesn't count the DLC ones. Appreciate it, Baden. Alright. Gonna be on BRB for a moment. When we're back, we will be doing RV. Yeah, RV there, yeah, is what we'll be doing.